Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their case. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. Hey, y'all 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, under safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds.
Oh, right here. Turn around.
I hit the ground, I turn the front. Slamming that nigga, walking in my chest.
Weapons free. Engage all threats on target.
Oh my god, that exploded.
Hostile mosquito is
I'ma just. Oh, I'm right here. Let's stop it. I'm back in the tunnel, but I just came back out. That's last time.
Alright, I'm in the tunnel. Where you at?
I'm right here. Yes.
hostile FAE near your position.
So they should regenerate and recharge, so.
Yeah, hostile
Yeah, I'm watching that. I got you. Oh yeah, it just loaded in.
I give him bridges like a fadeaway. 4-3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas
Oh, I got that. Here's another one.
Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, under safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds.
Not many ahead of you. Keep fighting.
Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just saw the teller.
Thank you. This is like the hardest challenge in the game. I don't know why they made this dumb challenge. But
Yeah, nobody
I got
playing more products anymore.
right. Damn. I hope you destroy them because he's coming in there to try to kill us.
I got it.
Nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, under safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous.
Alright, I'm in. Oh my goodness, bro. I do like the fact that they're not doing that. They're actually trying to run around. Bro, stop trying to come through, like, don't kill us. Like, he's the only one doing that. I got you right here. Oh my god.
So sweaty.
Right.
I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella.
I'm coming right back now.
Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just saw the teller.
Right, back up. Here, I'll place the missile for you.
I'm coming. Somebody else is coming. He's coming back.
That's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, under safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. You're the drip, nigga.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Once I turn the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella.
Nice.
Spinning a black with my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about to
Oh yes, thank you, bro. Thank you. He just placed one there.
All blue hundreds on a good day.
Here you go.
coming with one. How are you?
What happened?
Hostile force in the group.
Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas robbing them for their cage. Ayy, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Ayy, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Ayy, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller.
Everyone's pissed at me for using the MCPR. Because it's not an MW gun. Oh my god, this guy's
Yeah.
just
Strapped
grind
up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
All ready for a war zone today or
You
what?
rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah.
Man,
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain.
so all these
I'm about
games are
$1, I
basically
can never
waiting for
change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take him like a holiday.
Free for all.
Give him all away.
One full one, you are clear to engage all threats.
2025.
Piece on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the game.
Did everyone time to buy that 5090 or 4090 graphics card or a PS5?
Yeah. 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm
I feel like
CJ up in San I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga. I hit the ground once I turn the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht.
The longbow.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
on like 4 right now.
I got the MCPR maxed out. It's my only gun. I do full auto deagle, MCPR and throwing knife. That's it.
I had that swarm on lock, like I'm a beast with it, but I'm it got boring, you know.
Well, like I'm not. It's like I'm not any other guns. Like ammo. I mean, it really comes down to you just rocking out with I'm trying to get you the log out right now. Oh yeah.
It's freaking raw.
At the end of the day, you got a big shotgun, you gotta prove it. You already got it.
Right. No, that's true. It just sucks using my guns that I don't like.
All I'm saying is if you got a Honda Civic or a Ferrari, you got a big dick in either car, you're still getting sucked.
Right. That's true.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the
Yo,
felon.
so I'm gonna start out like real
See my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers.
Like I'm
Smoking
probably
on
gonna
yacht,
get
I
fried
just
for
sold the
like 10
teller.
deaths. It's gonna get crazy. So yeah, this guy's just eating my ass right now and I love it.
Who threw that grenade though? That's what I want to know.
Rocking with evolving colors on game.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Piece on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. We slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella.
Hardcore free for all.
See my Cinderella.
Eliminate the enemy. All of them.
Damn. Alright.
San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propeller. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shooting like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. Thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller.
Get it. Get it. Come get it, you idiot. Fuck on.
Strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned a felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the fella.
Gun
Slamming
game.
that nigga, walking in my cellar.
Use all the weapons. Kill all our enemies.
Slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas. With my brother like I'm Sean Marlon. 50 bands on me, nigga, that's track, yeah. To his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the baby snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top can play. All blue hundreds on a good day. I got best of play. I feel like I'm a holiday. 32 from all the way. I give him 3 just like a featherweight. Blow 3 to my head and slow my brain. He's on the front, I got the front. Wrist on the front. Slamming niggas robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. Hey, on me, nigga, I'm the safest. Nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Was with my Cinderella. So the teller. San Andreas. On me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Was with Chuck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gal, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. Play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got best of play. 32 bullets get me. Bitches like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Piece on the phone, I got it from me. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block, got it.
Hey, come find me.
Slamming niggas robbing the hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Was with Chuck, pull up the umbrella. Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller.
The weather stop.
We're getting hit hard.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up that nigga walking in my cellar. Was with Chuck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gal, I just sold the teller. Nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. $1, I can never change. How about the baby snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top can play. Hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got best of pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets get me bitches like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Bitch on the front. So we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the game way. For their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ.
Mission is complete. Good work.
Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gal, I just had to tell you. San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Me on the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slapping that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shorter. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Good at his flat top. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour it to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up to the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the D, man. I feel like I'm CJ in San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the D, man. I feel like I'm CJ in San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that
30
shit where I
seconds
stay.
remain.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga.
I'm reloading.
I had to grow up once I turned the felon.
I'm taking effective fire.
Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella.
10 seconds remaining.
Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller.
holy shit.
Change your mags.
He don't want to the 9. He didn't even use the whole 60. That man swinging at Narnia.
Switching sides.
Gang.
Yeah. Hey, y'all
Cut
feel
throat.
that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to go turn the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, bad low slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. See a nigga shoulder blade. With my me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never
Enemy team has been eliminated. 30 seconds left.
Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them bridges like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch, I'm not slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, that shit why I stay. He moving hot, shooting
10 seconds.
Hey, y'all, 15. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safe. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon.
Overtime.
Once I turn the felon, slapping that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, yeah, I just sold the teller.
Ooh, came out the right side.
Switching sides. Cut throat.
Got your 6.
Reloading. Took a round.
Sure that it's flat top can't play.
10 seconds remaining.
Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. These are the fun, I got it from you.
Overtime.
Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas. Hey, y'all. I feel like I'm seasoned up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds.
Fuck that. He's up there, he's up there. He was right in that bunker and running. That's crazy.
I don't know that dude.
Probably did the bunker.
Oh,
Oh, he was on the plane also.
Switching sides.
Yeah, there's one in that bunker and one on the plane.
Cut throat.
Got movement. Change your mags.
Changing map. I'm taking fire.
Don't worry, you'll make it. Change your mags. Taking effective fire.
AK-47 to his brain.
Stay low, sniper! Fuck me!
2 bullets, give him all away. I give him 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. He's on the fun, I got
Overtime.
chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway.
Well, I can't get there.
That's
Damn.
why I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face.
That man giggling.
That's my favorite. Feel like I'm seasoned up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. I do not give a 30 seconds.
I got that TYR with the Scopy.
Switching sides.
Yeah, little pocket rocket.
Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller.
Gas incoming! Pasted that one.
You rocking with evolving color. Yeah. On game.
Possible enemy here.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite.
30 seconds remain.
Up in San Andreas.
Taking fire over here.
I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. You're the drip nigga with my weapon. I had to walk once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propeller.
Bollocks!
Yeah, I was on the teller. Glock 21, shooting nigga shoulder. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me nigga that I trapped. I paid 47 to his brain. I bought $1, I could never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Shoot this flat top kid and play. It's on a good day.
Don't worry, darling. I've got you.
Bitch, I be trapping, I got business day. I'm finna take off like a holiday.
Just chill.
Piece of the fun, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gang.
Damn, big 7 UC7 Nick 7 to mom.
Shoot him in the face.
Can't get a kill. All that band number.
Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rocking with evolving color.
Yeah.
Man. On game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I bought $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller.
Only you remain. Finish the mission. 30 seconds remain.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30
Aquí hay
seconds.
enemigos.
I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a
10
black,
seconds
nigga, no
remaining.
My boy, he must have been playing the hell out the double X. Something. What the fuck? First part, I played beta and I ain't downloaded this game till like 2 days ago.
Switching sides.
What the fuck?
Cutthroat.
32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Piece of the fun, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He
Got you
moving
covered.
hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me,
Bust.
nigga, I give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga. Once I turn the felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. My Cinderella. Spinning a
30
black,
seconds
nigga,
left.
no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller.
Moving. seconds.
You rocking with Evolving Color on game.
Overtime.
That's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous.
That one on it. I'm too far away.
Drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I
watch
turned the
that
fella.
motherfucker
Slamming that
smoke.
nigga, walking in my cellar.
Oh, that's all right.
Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning your block.
Yeah, I know you did. I thought you got right in that bitch.
Do that bitch for me.
Switching sides.
Ain't no problem. Team player, you know.
Cutthroat.
I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue lights on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, I give a bitch. To my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I can pick your guts up. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the phone,
Reloading.
that shit why I
Stay with it. It's nothing.
CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga.
Get to cover!
Seconds remain.
Nigga, 30 seconds.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I had to grow up once I turned the feather. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the tell.
Move it. Cancel my last.
10 seconds remaining.
Hey, I got 5 kills already. All I got. 7%. You're a real.
AR 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm
real.
CJ.
Switching sides.
2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous.
Cutthroat.
I give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning your block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga short of blood. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I tried it. AK-47 to his brother.
Taking fire!
How about the beam and snakes?
Reloading.
I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets.
30 seconds left.
I give them breaches like a away. Peace on the phone, I can't. It's on the block by the game way.
Enemy movement.
That shit why I stay. Keep moving. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas.
I'm hit!
10 seconds.
I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I turn the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my
Overtime.
Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on the
I need to stop trying to use my knife so much. I'll be acting like I'm fucking Michael Myers. Dog. Good do fast boy 7 ass. Seriously, don't work the whole time. Coming in muscle something.
You said, no.
Shit. I feel you, but damn.
Evolving Color on game.
Motherfucker been a smoker for 30 years.
AR 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. 21, see the nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on y'all, I just hold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit on fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public.
Yeah.
On game.
Yo, that mic.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 guns on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 guns on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon.
Taking effective fire!
Bad little slouch, Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just saw the teller. Got to me, see the nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Shawn and niggas that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top couldn't play. All broke hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock,
It's been eliminated.
Trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away.
Took a round!
My head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we
That was dodgy.
Get ready for the next one.
Hey, y'all, keep that shit while I stay. He moving hot, shoot him.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 guns on me, nigga, I'm the same. 2 guns on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, so the teller.
Taking fire!
I'm hit. Loading fresh mag.
Strapped up on the deep like
You got one right outside the window. He's on the wing. He's on the wing.
You rockin' with Evolving Public.
Yeah.
On game.
30 seconds left.
Look alive!
nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, in the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm a desperate. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers.
10 seconds remaining.
Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother, like I'm Shawn and Marlon. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap.
Round secure. On to the next.
Never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock, niggas cold play. Bitch, I be trapping, I got business. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I get
Switching sides.
Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it.
Cutthroat.
Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block, by the gateway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, that shit why I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. Hey, I'm 15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm seeing
taking the lead.
2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal with the drip, nigga, with my weapon.
Switching mags!
Nigga walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella.
Movement in this. Reloading.
Smoking on yeah, I just saw the teller.
30 seconds remain.
Taking fire over here! Bollocks!
Beach.
Secured the lead. 10 seconds. The mission is complete. Good work.
You never, on my screen, never showed you do it.
2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I did not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just saw the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga, shoulder blade. With my brother, like I'm Shawn and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the game. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit while I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a black nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yeah, I just saw the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. I'm about to be the
Visual on
Shit
time.
at his flat top. All blue hundreds on the good day. Pass me a rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I finna take you on a holiday. I ain't too much, keep them all away. I give them 3 just like a fed
Only you remain.
To my head, it's
Finish the mission.
so fun, I gotta be. We gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slimy niggas robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. You want the shit, shoot them in the face. Hey, y'all CJ up in San Andreas.
30 seconds
2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Money a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just hold the teller.
Switch him out.
Fait que, oh, tu gars.
J'ai le
Ouais, c'est ça. Puis, à un moment donné, on t'a dit, pas que des types de drogue,
Switching
mais
sides.
c'est de quoi qu'il faut que tu fasses, me semble.
Cutthroat.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga,
Change your mags.
I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in the cellar. Boys on the truck, pull up the umbrella. Smoking on gas. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1.
Move in here. Scratch that.
Shoot at his flat top. Blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take it like a holiday. 32 bullets,
like
leave them all
that.
away. Going through to my head and slow my brain. Here's on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain.
Switching sides.
Slamming niggas robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, that's where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas.
Stun incoming! Bust!
Shoot me. Nigga, 30 seconds. Deal the Bad little slide, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just hold the teller.
Thirty seconds left.
Yeah.
Watch the movement.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
on game.
Yeah. Favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in
10
San
seconds.
Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella.
Overtime.
Pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Smoking gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my
That's
brother
what
like I'm
you
Sean and
said.
Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me, thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain?
It's
Shit at
just
his
wrong,
flat
yeah.
top. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway.
Oh, you
Going
just
3
mad
to
you
my head and slow my
fucking
brain.
3-0, dog.
Piece on the
Get
phone, I
out
got
of
it from
here.
Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just hold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the Beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. We slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30
Hardcore
seconds.
free
Deal the
for
drip,
all.
nigga, with my
Clear to
weapon.
engage
I had
any
to grow
and
up once I
all
turned the felon.
hostiles.
Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. $1, I can never change. How about the Beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public on game.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the Beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. We slamming niggas in the cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just sold the teller.
Hostile bomb drone is active.
Strapped up on the deep, I feel like I'm sending trays.
You rocking with the Boston Public.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah. Hey, I'm 15, nigga, that's my
mosquito
favorite.
is
Feel like I'm
online.
CJ, I'm sending trays. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon.
Hostile
Slamming that
SAE
nigga,
near
walking
your
in my
position.
cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Should have been play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine.
Hostile cluster mine
Chicken
active.
gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas running the Hey, y'all, that's the why I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the street, nigga, with my weapon. I hit the gun once I turn the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking. No slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller.
You rocking with the Boston Public.
Yeah.
On game.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock
Nigga,
ticking.
CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon. They told me thinking that I'm yeah. AK-47 to a chain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, getting paid. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. Like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. It's on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit why I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking. Boys with truck. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah. I'm straight up on the deep, like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit don't fuck up. Yeah.
You rocking with the Boston Public. Game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block, got it. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit why I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga.
Enemy Overwatch Hilo inbound.
Once I turn the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Boys with truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad low slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propeller.
Hostile missile. Enemy UAV active. active. Hostile UAV in the area.
I give them bitches like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peas on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Peas on the phone, how they slamming niggas running for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm a
30 seconds remain.
30 seconds. Deal with the drip, nigga, with my weapon.
UAV standing by.
To the fella. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar.
Deploy a remote turret.
Slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller.
10 seconds remaining. Hostile Overwatch helo in the area. Mission failed. Return to base.
AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal with the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga short of me. My brother like I'm AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peas on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. We slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal with the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller. Yeah, strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal with the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on guy, I just hold the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peas on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my Jella. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch snatch a nigga chain. Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them three just like a fadeaway. Pour three to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them three just like a fadeaway. Pour three to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Glock 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beam and snatch a nigga chain? Sure that it's flat top, kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them three just like a fadeaway. Pour three to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my cellar. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on gas, I just owed the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. felon. Slamming that nigga walking in my jelly. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my jelly. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Yeah, I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my jelly. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine. Chicken noodle soup, we gon' make it rain. Bitch on the block by the gangway. Slamming niggas, robbing them for their cage. Hey, y'all, keep that shit where I stay. He moving hot, shoot him in the face. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my jelly. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Yeah. I'm strapped up on the deep like I feel like I'm CJ and San Andreas. Shit all fucked up. Yeah.
You rockin' with Evolving Public,
Yeah.
man, on game.
Yeah. AR-15, nigga, that's my favorite. Feel like I'm CJ up in San Andreas. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, I'm the safest. 2 Glocks on me, nigga, ambidextrous. I do not give a nigga 30 seconds. Deal the drip, nigga, with my weapon. I had to grow up once I turned the felon. Slamming that nigga, walking in my jelly. Rolls Royce truck, pull up the umbrella. Bad little slime, see my Cinderella. Spinning a block, nigga, no propellers. Smoking on yacht, I just sold the teller. Got 21, shoot a nigga shoulder blade. With my brother like I'm Sean and Marlon Wayne. 50 bands on me thinking that I trap, yeah. AK-47 to his brain. I'm about $1, I can never change. How about the beamer snatch a nigga chain? Sure that his flat top kid and play. All blue hundreds on a good day. Pass me the rock like it's Coldplay. Bitch, I be trapping, I got bills to pay. I finna take off like a holiday. 32 bullets, give them all away. I give them 3 just like a fadeaway. Pour 3 to my head and slow my brain. Peace on the phone, I got it from Ukraine.
You know, Optimum Fiber Internet gives you speeds up to 8 gig.
Wow, that's fast.
The fastest in the New York tri-state. And combine internet with Optimum Mobile starting at $45 a month.
Nice.
Get
Grand Theft Auto 6. The trailer, it has dropped. And like every other self-respecting internet website and or YouTube channel, we got to talk about it. But that's the thing about Grand Theft Auto. It does cater to everyone, including tech heads like us. And that's why I assembled a panel of, well, 2 other Digital Foundry members to talk about it. So first, we've got Oliver McKenzie there with the Vice City colored lighting in the background. Oliver.
Hey, it's good to be here as always. A little late for me, a little tired, but should be a fun discussion about a fantastic looking trailer. I'm sure we all agree.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we couldn't talk about graphics, quote unquote, without the Battalion man himself. There he is.
Yeah. Even though this trailer doesn't apply to me. I mean,
that's true.
I'll be playing this game in 2038.
Actually, yeah, I woke up and checked my phone and saw sad Alex tears about the lack of a PC announcement. We'll get to that later. Unfortunately,
that was quote for that later, by the way. It's good.
Ooh, we do.
Yeah.
So first of all, we have to determine which one of you guys is going to be Florida Man today. Nobody wants to take it? All right, we'll just roll with it. All right, so the first question here, though, and I guess the first comment is that the trailer looks freaking great. Like, it is really excellent. And I do want to say that that's kind of an accomplishment in and of itself. Just, I love how Rockstar has continued to push the envelope in terms of what you can expect visually from an open world game, which is really interesting that a game that's so popular with such a mainstream audience and has such reach is still pushing the technical boundaries of what you could do on a console with these open world games. They did it with Red Dead Redemption 2, and it seems to be happening again here with GTA 6. So the first question is all this actually real time? Alex.
Yes. So I'm going to say that for like 80% of the trailer, it looks suitably easily done in real time on the current gen consoles. And the reason for that is there's like a certain level of this. And I think Oliver went through this. You described this after you watch the trailer, and then you watch it again and you start realizing things. Where like the first time you watch the trailer, like the first giveaway that it is real time is like just breakup in the image quality. And it's usually seen around hair in the trailer. And that's always, hair is obviously really hard to render. It's detail that's smaller than a pixel, and it has aliasing in it. And when the characters move in the trailer, there's a variety of scenes where characters turn around. Those like characters with longer hair, for example, you can see it really easily. You can sometimes see it in like eyelashes and things like that. It's just like general breakup of image quality. And then like there's the second layer where you go back and you watch again, you're like, wait a minute. I mean, it is a 4K 30 video on YouTube, and YouTube, you know, has issues. It's not perfect, but there are some shots in the trailer. Like there's a shot where the camera swoops over those bridges that connects Florida to the, I think it's Florida Keys, those really long bridges. Weren't they in the movie True Lies? Am I mixing up movies?
Oh, Alex, they're also in real life. I just want to tell you.
They're also in real life, but it was also part of the James Cameron cinematic universe.
Oh, yeah.
And that shot there, I just looked at it. I was like, this doesn't look 4K to me.
No.
And then I thought about GTA 5, and I remember when we covered that, I covered the initial thing of it adding shadows, and Oliver covered it again when they added ray traced reflections.
Yep.
And it seems like they're doing like internal res and then FSR, right? 1 up to native, up to output or something like that.
It definitely did have that FSR 1 look, weirdly enough. It may not actually be FSR 1. It could just be some sort of contrast adaptive sharpening with basic bilinear, you know, upscale, right?
Which would look similar.
Which would look pretty similar anyway. It's just a
which would look
upscaler.
similar. So the thing is, like, the trailer doesn't have like that pixel, pristine 4K look to it. It looks native 4K, and obviously 4K is incredible. Sub resolutions can also still look good. The trailer still looks good despite that. But then there's this like tertiary layer. You go deeper. Stop the camera. You start counting pixels.
All it needs is a
There's a
spark.
shot here when this woman turns around.
And if it catches,
this is the most pathetic pixel
it can
count
be
that's probably done at Digital Foundry.
explosive.
Where it turns around and a 7 out of 10 stair step. Which or 6.5
Bastards thought they could contain
out
me.
of 10, which implies
Humiliate
around
me.
40p. But then At the end of
me out.
there is a really great shot of
No. See, I earned my commandeer's trust
and they,
because I don't go out
bust
like
down the
that.
door of the gas station.
I don't bend. I don't break.
And,
I just keep burning. His mission is my mission. His cause is my cause. He wants to see the world aflame. Good. It deserves it. Hand me the match. Strong ideas need strong people to carry them out. So let's go. Time for us to burn it all down. Let's start some fires.
Integrate what has become cultural norms into the game, but those may not have been real time. You guys think, Oliver?
Yeah, I think they just look quite pristine. And just
they
have
could
none
just
of
be
those.
heavily post-processed though.
Yeah,
'cause
that's true.
They kind of blur them intentionally. If you apply a nice Gaussian blur and some, you know, chromatic aberration to it, it can look kind of rendered. But
yeah, I think it also, due to the way the motion blur looked, it reminded me a lot of, you know, like those sequences in Cyberpunk where they have like the news cameras on like playing on like, you know, like in the background on like televisions, and they show little snippets of the world there. It reminded me of the quality of that, where like if you render out a video of a game like an Unreal Engine, you can have like perfect like motion blur samples and all these things.
Right,
That's what it
right.
reminded me of.
But okay, so the thing here is that this all seems very realistic. Image quality isn't great, and it's only 30 frames per second, which on paper, that doesn't sound great. But the reason that that's actually good news is because everything else that's going on here is pretty intense. One of the first features that's evident right away in the trailer is that it does seem like they could actually be using proper ray traced global illumination. It could also be SSGI to some degree, but with the precision that you see in some of these scenes, I think it might be RTGI. Right away, there's that scene where it shows the main character in prison, the sunlight's pouring through the window, and the way it reflects off the different wall surfaces and the way her orange jumpsuit kind of reflects back on her face and how the lighting shifts. That's the kind of thing that wouldn't really be feasible with the more traditional non-RTGI style solutions. And Oliver, you were digging into this as well and found things like at the strip club. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, like at 29 seconds, the character feet in the strip club, you just have like this really fun lighting presentation and really like subtle occlusion that really makes it look kind of RTGI-ish. And there's some overhead shots as well of the buildings in daytime where you see obvious bounce. It's very large scale, so that could be any number of things, but certainly it will be consistent with an RTGI presentation as well. But I think the number one thing for me in terms of the RTGI is just that it's super consistent throughout.
Yeah,
like you don't see any issues with character models, you don't see any issues with dynamic objects, and I just think it's really that overall consistency to the presentation, the way that it's all brought together, that really makes me think that they are doing some kind of RTGI solution.
Yeah, I tend to agree, and it's the lighting in a way kind of remind me of ray traced Cyberpunk to some degree, not path traced Cyberpunk, but you know, it does have some of those qualities, and if that's indeed the case, I think that's an awesome step for Rockstar because it's going to make the game really, really shine visually. But man, just listening to us describe this, talking about like, it's 29 seconds in the strip club, you look in the footage. Like, I feel like we've almost become a parody of ourselves, and like
I know. I immediately thought I was like, that's why I said like that most pathetic pixel count I've done in my entire
This really
life.
is. This could be a parody video of Digital Foundry with the way we're talking.
Did you guys
about
look at the 6 pixels on the side of the person's head at 16 seconds?
Did you see the hair on Florida Man's back?
So good looking. But the one thing I'm actually curious about with RTGI is obviously there's limitations just in general, like of how you would get these things running in real time. there's a lot of aspects. The other aspects we'll talk about the trailer later, but like in the distance, like you can have RTGI close to the camera in a lot of games, and like if you go back to that Matrix demo, I think they extended it to like a couple, like 150 to 200 meters out, you know, like into the camera distance here. But there's a couple shots in the trailer where you can see, even at like a pretty far range, there's evidence of like large scale occlusion from skylighting and also large scale bounce lighting from the sun. And there, I'm just curious to like see like if it's all RTGI or if it's a combination of systems. Because, you know, you would expect them to have to cut corners maybe somewhere.
It
So
could very
it'd
well
interesting
be.
to see.
Absolutely. I think my favorite shot for just pure like realism though has to be around 27 seconds when they're rolling through the neighborhood there with the blue sky and all the cars parked in the street. Like it's just extremely eye-catching. And man, if you actually kind of squint at it, it looks almost real. Like it has a photoreal look to it.
Yeah.
And just looking at all these cars, by the way, did you guys notice how good the car paint is in this? Like the way they simulate the little speckles in the paint and the light sort of penetrating the clear coat and reflecting back. It's genuinely fantastic. Which was also true of Cyberpunk, I would say. So,
yeah, Cyberpunk's another game that's written in cars.
But there's also evidence that there might be more to this than just RTGI, and that there seems to be evidence of ray-traced reflections in many scenes, possibly with SSR mixed in, because if you look closely you will see some disocclusion artifacts here and there, but by and large there are reflections in scenes that wouldn't necessarily be feasible with just screen space or cube maps. Although, you know, technically things like rear view mirrors, which if you look in some of these scenes, you'll see like rear view mirrors, they could always do render to texture or something like that, like a driving game. But, you know, if they're doing this for everything else, it doesn't
expensive.
It would be very, it would be very expensive and stupid in an open world game, I think, especially when there's so many
just have this one little mirror re-rendering the entire world.
So
that'd be dumb.
I think based on this, it's very likely we are also looking at ray traced reflections. Alex, what do you think?
Yeah. Oliver pointed out a couple of these to me too, because like one thing is when you're looking for ray traced effects in a trailer, a lot of the camera angles can be extremely flattering to screen space effects and or other techniques. So that's why you have to look for things that you just know are not possible with the other techniques. Oliver had a really good point. For example, there's that one side mirror on the car where you can definitely see off screen a car moving in it. Like it's like a white car moving by in it. That's something that you realistically you wouldn't do a render to texture there. That'd be such a waste. RT is much more elegant for that.
At 52 seconds specifically, we also see there's the man dancing in the street, and it is just like the cell phone footage, but you see that tow truck looking thing drive by, and you can see it properly reflected beneath his legs where he's doing the crotch grab.
Yeah.
And you know,
the way we're talking about this, Jesus.
What are we doing?
Look at the reflection of the crotch grab.
There's also a naked man jogging, I think. Through a gas station. And just for one frame at the end of it, you can see that the white truck is blocking off his body, but there's still the reflection underneath the truck, so that's also indicative. But also elsewhere, we do see, curiously, what look like screen space artifacts. So maybe it's being layered in or on some surfaces, like maybe larger bodies of water. Maybe they actually don't use ray tracing. It's not totally clear, right, John?
Yeah, that's right. Like, for instance, one of the things that stood out was the flamingos. I think it's at around 20 seconds. If you look closely at the water, there are some evidence of SSR sort of artifacts, disocclusion artifacts that you would get. It's hard to say because of how quickly cut this trailer is. But my best guess is that they are doing some form of RT reflection and also overlaying SSR, which is kind of pretty standard, I think, because you do get a little bit more precision. And also typically, you know, things like particle effects, alpha effects, things like that, those don't easily trace into ray traced reflections, obviously. So you would want SSR to layer that into the scene so that everything's more consistent. And that, I think that works pretty well, because as long as they line up quite smoothly, it's not that distracting, versus SSR by itself, or SSR layered on a cube map where they don't align at all, and then when it disoccludes, it's just like, oh, it's a huge gap. It looks terrible. I think
Especially in an open world game where you couldn't possibly have the cube maps everywhere you want them to be.
No, you would have to use a lot of generic cube maps. I mean, you could do like I mean, Insomniac's original Spider-Man did okay enough with that. They used a ton of cube maps, but even then, obviously, very limited.
If you go back to GTA 5, actually, in December last year, they added reflections to that game. On consoles, of course, not on PC, Alex, but only on consoles. That game combined real-time cube maps captured from the player location with RT reflections out to a very limited distance. So the problem there is you get that discontinuity, right, when you're combining those two elements. Didn't look very good. Now here, with this more ray tracing centric solution that's probably not relying on that fallback, you're going to have really great reflections across the entire environment, it looks like. And it's just
great.
Yeah, it's just, especially for like distant buildings and stuff like that, just like we saw in Spider-Man, having perspective correct reflections that are detailed all throughout the environment makes such a big difference in like a cityscape with big glass towers, right?
Right. Just the cohesiveness.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, this game is not Red Dead Redemption. A lot of people always point back to Red Dead Redemption like, this looks better than X game that released today, but a lot of that is also just the artistic environment in that game. It's like a lot of diffused materials, rolling hills, not a lot of like huge occluding buildings and structures, and that's where lighting gets super complex.
Yep.
And that's where traditional techniques fail the hardest. And yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really great looking game, but it has like a lot of aspects of it that make old school rendering work better with it than definitely would work with GTA 6.
Yeah, I mean, not to discount the work that went into that game, because it is stunning, for sure. But yes, that type of naturalistic environment tends to work really well with more traditional rasterized techniques. Glass, metal buildings in this large scale and all these angles. This stuff is a nightmare, and developers have struggled with it for a long time. I would say CD Projekt Red was one of the first to really kind of solve it with its ray tracing work done on Cyberpunk 2077. So I'm not surprised that Rockstar would want to take a similar approach and push it as far as they could. And it does seem to be what they're doing here, for sure. So I like that a lot. But then not everything does appear to be ray traced, and you actually notice this right at the end of the trailer, I think, Alex. It's it does seem to be using shadow maps, basically.
Yeah, and this is a little bit surprising. Well, not so, given everything else in the trailer, if there's ray trace reflections, if there's RTGI, something's gotta give.
Something's gotta give.
But like, so like, Oliver pointed out in the notes and really well in the trailer that there's a lot of shots like where you don't see some of the hallmarks of ray trace shadows, like really nice like tapered shadow where it starts off hard and gets a bit softer. Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 PC did that originally with like the soft shadow options the games have, but not to the same precision that you can with Trace Effect. This is what GTA 5 actually added, covered in a video by us as well. And here you just don't really kind of see that in the trailer. And then there's a very specific example that John just mentioned right now. At the end of the trailer, you look at the top left corner, they open the door, bam! On the open door, I don't know, frame there, you can see what is just obviously a shadow map alias. And once again, we're zooming into the corners of an image.
It makes me...
we are not a parody of Digital Foundry. We are Digital Foundry.
This is probably why I enjoyed the Blade Runner adventure game from Westwood back in the day, because you spent a lot of time zooming in on things just like in the movie, basically. I'm like, wait a minute, no wonder I like this game so much, because that's what we do here.
Zoom.
Now, this is like taking pixel peeping to a new level, but what can I say?
I will peep those pixels, John. I will peep those
pixels. So, you know, shadows, not that exciting. Job done for sure, and I'm not surprised that they had to give, even though they did RT shadows in GTA 5. Something had to give, as you say. But I think one of the more visually impressive things in this is something that our hair care expert Oliver here, who has a lot of experience with long flowing locks, noticed. It's the hair simulation.
Yeah, the hair sim just looks incredible. Again, we're gonna have to go back to the shot. You know, maybe it's a little bit suspect, but at 38 seconds, if you go to that shot, the way that character's hair moves here, it's flowing so unbelievably well, and it doesn't, it's clipping, it's moving in just like this really nice manner. I think John likened it to truss effects, which I totally It's amazing. Now, if you look through this trailer, you'll see a lot of really great evidence of great character the best example. You also see like some looks like dithering patterns in the hair, like it's not, you know, that's a hard problem to solve. I mean, Tress Effects is old tech. I think in more recent games I've not seen this attempt to really model long flowing hair in a really great way. So this is really cool to see.
We've seen a lot of games shift to a strand-based model that's extremely detailed and allows this like fine grained invisible artifacts, really. But there hasn't been the motion of hair, which is kind of a different problem to solve, I suppose.
It is. It's really only been the FIFA games, but they have a limit to hair length, I think. The reason for a game like this, and it was when they were doing Star Citizen presentations years ago, they mentioned that one of the things about you can get like one character in a scene with like strand-based hair, and then you like, what about the other characters, right? Like one, you have to have the art to do that, and then two, you have to have the performance. So I'd be curious how they're doing it here. If it is like strand-based, it doesn't look at maybe it's
I actually don't think it doesn't necessarily look strand-based, and I think that's why it's kind of artifacty.
Yeah, it's kind of dithery looking.
Right, it has that dithered out, like,
yeah. In scenes in this game, you can see like there's just tons of characters on screen. It's not just like one character.
They all have it.
A soliloquy. No, they all have this hair.
This is nuts.
So it's really well done in spite of that dithered look, and really cool to see them push it further, because Red Dead Redemption 2, that's probably like one of the things that dates it the most is like the character rendering.
Oh yeah,
and the hair and stuff like that. So the beard looked okay in the game, but it didn't move or anything.
One other really cool shot here is at 52 seconds, again, that green truck where you see this guy with just this crazy like dreads, and his hair is just going nuts in the wind. And like, I can't remember the last time I saw that in a game, hair actually moving in a violent manner in the wind. And maybe from a different angle it would look a little glitchy or not so great, but I think that's just so cool that Rockstar is willing to go out and say, yeah, we're gonna have like really crazy hair sim in the wind, show you something cool you haven't seen in a while.
There's usually some like restraints to prevent that. Like it can only go like so far horizontal, or self intersections don't occur, so you want to have like it not move too much. It's a lot of good stuff here.
That shot, by the way, again, the green truck, man, the paint on the truck there, right? First of all, you do have the RT reflection of the mirror there in the truck door, which is cool. But like the paint shader itself, look at that. That's so good looking. I mean, that looks better than some dedicated driving games, as you know.
Yeah, it really does.
It's quite impressive, I gotta say. Actually, the material work there in general, like the way, like the plastic rim to the door, to the right of the window itself. Like it looks suitably plasticky, like what you'd expect in a car. And I'm just kind of impressed with the quality of the vehicle rendering in this trailer. And obviously you're going to spend a lot of time doing vehicles. But we haven't seen Rockstar do vehicles since GTA 5. I guess that's kind of the thing to remember here, is that we don't know what Grand Theft Auto would have looked like on a PS4 or an Xbox One. Like, because the game we did get on there, that's a PS3 360 game, right? Like it has those enhancements, but that's, you know, this is actually something built for the new machines, and we've not seen it for so long. So it's really crazy to see what they're doing here. I'd be curious to know when they really truly kicked off development on this game, because wow,
I would also be curious.
Man, I also love that shot where they're in the intersection, doing sort of the donuts in the middle with the car, and you see all the smoke kicking up at night, and it's just kind of like filling the scene. That looks pretty good. There's so many things, but then of course there's the characters, right, Alex, that are like, the characters look really good, but it's obviously very clearly going for like stylized realism rather than actual like photorealism.
Yeah, 100%. It's a little bit in the proportions of some aspects of the face, a little bit. Like everyone looks a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. Someone put a comment on this web zone about what that is. I don't know what type of realism that is.
I think the eyes in particular are a little bit more prominent in the face, and then you have like this super smooth skin on all the characters, like relatively blemish-free skin. And I kind of contrast this, because I think this is really good looking rendering, right? Just because it's stylized doesn't mean it doesn't look great. But if you look at something like, you know, The Matrix Awakens, that's going for a very photoreal look, right? Still great looking rendering, fantastic looking rendering, very photoreal. This looks great.
Alan Wake
very
2,
stylized. Alan Wake, Alan Wake 2 as well.
Looking at it again, like at the prison section right at the beginning of the video, the rendering kind of reminds me of Spider-Man, you know, Insomniac's games, where they have these very detailed characters, but they're very clearly not designed to look like real, right? That's kind of what this reminds me of. And by the way, that I guess corrections officer or whoever it is at the beginning there, when she parole officer, when she turns around and then goes into the office there and she's sitting at the desk, her hair, that's incredible. Like the way they've got all the little curls in there and everything bobbing around so realistically, like that kind of hair done at that level, that's awesome. That genuinely looks amazing. All the hair in this game looks absolutely killer. That's such a huge focus.
Killer hair.
And yet, despite that, they have these gigantic crowds full of, as the Simpsons would say, gigantic asses as well, bouncing around all over the place. That's how they roll, I guess, in this world. And that's also, I guess, impressive. Now, we don't see any actual like gameplay moving around the city, so I'm curious to see how it scales. But the crowd scenes, that's far more dense than we've seen in any prior GTA game. And due to the nature of what Red Dead Redemption 2 was, we never really saw any truly crowded scenes in that game either, right? So, I mean, what do you think? What do you think on this, Oliver? I think it's pretty interesting what we're seeing here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that like when you look at some of these scenes, like at 22 seconds, you do see like huge crowds, like 50 plus people in a given space, in a given frame of the camera. And that's just so intense. I have to wonder, like, maybe this is a bit of that vaunted current gen CPU power being put to good use, because I don't know that we've seen really that big increase in scale of simulation. But here it looks like maybe we're seeing that. And that could maybe also suggest that, hey, this might not be a 60 FPS experience either, because this is really intense stuff, right?
Yeah, and I think, you know, if they're gonna have lighting consistency throughout the world, just as an expectations management, like if they want to just art the game one time, I hate it when I use that verb, by the way. I always get comments. Don't use the word art as a verb, Alex. But I will. They're gonna art the game once. Then they're gonna not want to rely on different solutions, and the chance of them, you know, trying to reach 60 FPS with RTGI, we've seen this generation so far that it is almost a bridge too far for every single game. Almost every game. It's pretty rare that it pans well. So here, definitely 60 FPS. And I think if they want to really do push the open world environment, and a lot of stuff that the trailer just won't show here because it's not gameplay. They're not going to show any sort of the, like, what are the new physics things? What are the new animation things? They've always kind of pushed these things with each GTA version since. So these are all the things they don't show in the trailer, and those are other aspects that say, like, okay, we need to use this new CPU of this current generation of consoles. So I'd expect 30 FPS on the trailer. Another thing I'm also kind of expecting on the trailer too is that some of the original GTA 5 trailers, like a lot of the cinematic aspects was just the intro of the game, weren't they? They were just like a lot of those vignettes from the game.
Like on the launch and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm curious if this is all like early game stuff. So there's a lot actually that we're not seeing here. Still. Yeah.
I'm also a little bit curious, like, because we know this game is 2 years out and all this stuff looks like extremely polished. And obviously they work on the trailer specifically, but I do wonder the extent to which the content here was created for the trailer, especially some of the more cinematic moments. And like to what extent, obviously, you know, you can have something that looks great and is running even in real time, but it might not be representative of the final product in every single way. I don't think that's the case here. I think this is probably pretty representative of the final product, especially given some of the small compromises that we do see. But I do wonder if this is actually like, you know, reflective of actual scenes you see in the game, or if it's actually been sculpted for a preview trailer.
Probably somewhat sculpted, I would say, but you know, Rockstar has a pretty good track record for this stuff. Like, I'm actually looking at the GT5 reveal trailer here, GTA 5. It looks consistent with how the game shipped on PS3 and 360. and lots of the same rendering artifacts you would expect from those machines that were in the final game. But then also stuff like the Red Dead Redemption 2, all the media for that ended up being accurate to how the game looks. So I feel pretty confident that they wouldn't put out a trailer at this point that just goes beyond. And all those compromises we've spotted suggest that this is at least a realistic target for what they're trying to achieve. So
I agree.
I think we can expect that.
Yeah.
And man, just looking at this beach scene again right at the beginning of the trailer, around 20 seconds or so. The way if you actually look all the way down the coast, there's like umbrellas and just detail stretching all the way down there along the beach. That looks this is that beach scene in particular looks really spot on.
Yeah, this once again, like, we haven't seen this engine target this type of content as in a modern day city with all the density and things that means since GTA 5, and GTA 5 was a game built around the PS360. So there's a lot to be seen still, a lot of power to be shown.
Based on that, then, I think what we can expect is this game's going to come out in 2025 on those consoles. It's going to look great. Then in 2026 or 2027, maybe 2026, it'll show up on PC. And then after that, at some point, we'll be getting to the new consoles, and then we'll get a new console version of that, which also might receive updates on the PC, maybe.
Yeah.
And then it'll also then show up again on the PlayStation 7.
7.5?
The 7. Maybe the PlayStation 7 Pro will be the final update for GTA 6. I mean, the development cycles are getting a bit longer. So,
but okay, so I think we've covered a lot of this trailer. We did a really good job there. The one joke I wanted to make is that this is currently not announced for PC. So I did a little fuzzy napkin math this morning by just staring at the Steam hardware survey, and I found that something like 10.85% of all PCs, according to the November survey, are 3080 class GPU or better. That's really powerful hardware.
Whoa.
There's 132 million active users on Steam. So you get something like, I don't know, you get something like a little bit more than 10 million 3080s. This is announced for Series X and Series S. There's only been something like 20 million Series consoles sold to date or something like that. So there's arguably more RTX 3080s out there than Series X's. Yet, PC waits.
That's
just want to throw that out.
Yeah, I mean, as of September, there's 21 million units between Series X and Series S, and if we assume,
and you know, there's way more Series S sold than Series X.
I think it's like a 60-40 split or something like that.
Yeah. So there's definitely more RTX 3080 class or better GPUs out there than Series X.
Ouch.
Yeah, and then obviously the Series S is the minimum there. There's probably 100 million PCs that are better than that.
The reason for this is pretty simple, and it kind of sucks. It's just like, Rockstar know they can do this. They're going to do the console version, and then the PC version will become its own event thing, and a lot of people that bought it on the console will buy it again, right? And it'll also get interest, which will spark more sales again on the other they know what they do. They know what they're doing. When you look at the numbers of GTA 5, like it or not, like they know how to get that bag, so to speak. Like they're very, very good at that. And it does suck because it would be really nice to have this on PC on day one. Obviously it's not going to happen. I'm super curious to see what this means for Series S though. Like what this will look like on there. Like obviously it has to work, but this is going to be a serious push for that system, I think, and it'll be fascinating to see it.
30 FPS target, 1440p-ish res so far on some nebulous next-gen console.
Whatever, it's probably a PS5, Xbox Series X target, the trailer, I would say.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
So we could assume maybe 720p target.
That sounds really realistic to me, based on
if they
want
to keep.
Games we've seen.
I feel like if they're going this hard on these ray tracing effects, they can't really just like rip them out either. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm going to turn this off." Like you need a fallback, and you need to. I'm sorry, art it the right way with the fallback for it to look good. So I think this is one of those cases where they're going to have to make it work. So we'll see what that means.
I think you would really rather have a game that is like visibly softer and blurrier, but still retains the visual character of the higher end console versions, rather than something that looks like fundamentally different but is a little sharper. I'd definitely take this.
Yeah, and just the amount of extra work they'd have to do to make that fallback version, I think, probably not worth it just for one machine. So, and I would like to think that they wouldn't make the choices they've made thus far without considering the Series S, right? They know that's an important machine. So I think everything we're seeing here is going to have to work somewhat, at least hopefully consistently across them all, with differences in image quality. So
right.
Yeah, either way, gentlemen, I think we've talked about this quite enough. We've really pushed the limit of what Digital Foundry's all about here with the way we're talking about this trailer. It's
this 1 minute long trailer. This I don't even know how long
it's like 90 seconds or something. And boy, this is generating content. We have generated content based on this trailer. But it was fun to talk about.
Content.
I'm actually pretty interested and excited about it. Despite, like, that's the thing, Rockstar, they helped popularize open world games, and I've expressed disinterest at many open worlds, but Rockstar knows how to make an open world, a level, this place you want to go to that's very interesting and fun to engage with. They are truly one of the masters of this, and one of the few to truly nail what it means, like the point of the open world, to make this type of experience that just sort of the game world pushes back on the player in interesting ways that just makes every interaction enjoyable to some degree. And that's really hard to do. And a lot of open world games do not do this. So I do have a lot of confidence that what they're going to do here will be very fun, very beautiful, and can't wait to see more. And I'm sure we'll have another one of these videos where we dig into whatever scraps we
Trailer 2.
Trailer 2. I'm so hyped for Trailer 2. I can't wait.
Trailer 2, gosh.
Coming 2024, Trailer 2. Maybe Trailer 3 even. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Either way,
Before 2.
Thanks for joining me on this, gentlemen. It was a pleasure.
It was great.
And we'll see you next time.
Even if your team's not in the same place, your work can be. You just need Asana. Asana organizes work, so teams know what to do, why it matters, and how to get it done. Try it for free at asana.com. That's ASANA.
What is up, everyone, and welcome to the Rand Show.
2 times this week, and about 3:30.
We've got a great show for you guys today. We're going to be talking about NVIDIA's recent assertion that native resolution gaming is dead. Long live DLSS. And I don't know if I can argue with them about this. There was a massive Xbox leak revealing plans for consoles, controllers, games, and dreams of acquisitions. What else we got to talk about this week?
Microsoft announces Copilot for the 78th time or something around there. I'm not entirely sure. And a video that came out recently that was actually quite fantastic. The mom and pop computer shop video that came out yesterday. Was that yesterday?
Wait, that's a topic?
We're going to talk
You're
about
up
some
fast.
of the
We're about to
behind-the-scenes
get evil.
stuff.
Oh, fun. All right, let's go ahead and roll that intro.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Rep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics.
Brought to you today by Corsair, The Ridge, and AG1. Let's jump right into our first
We are green
topic.
to go. So
yesterday,
grab your
NVIDIA
chutes.
officially
We're going to
released
the war zone.
DLSS 3.5.
We're cleared hot on all threats.
So far,
Watch
it's
your
only
ass
supported
down
in
there.
Cyberpunk 2077 and creative tool Chaos Vantage. The DLSS 3.5.
Let's get this done.
It adds ray reconstruction, which uses a supercomputer-trained AI network.
Secure as much cash as you can.
An
You
AI
are green
network.
to get greedy.
Cool. To generate higher quality pixels in between sampled rays by recognizing lighting patterns from training data and recreating them during play. NVIDIA claims an 8% frame rate boost in Cyberpunk 2077 over DLSS 3, and also claims that it is less demanding on the GPU, though that has been much been quantified. This is
Enemies
wild.
are dropping into the
In
area.
response
Watch
to a
the
question
skies.
about whether NVIDIA plans to prioritize resolution performance in GPUs, Ryan Catanzaro, NVIDIA's VP of Applied Deep Learning Research, stated that relying on brute power to improve graphical fidelity is a suboptimal solution when Moore's Law no longer seems to hold. Instead, the future of gaming graphics will be a greater reliance on AI-assisted rendering and upscaling. According to Catanzaro, smarter technologies like DLSS need to be implemented to improve graphics fidelity and circumvent the otherwise low gen-on-gen performance graphics hardware. This is a quote, I think. Yeah, DLSS AI will eventually be able to replace traditional rendering entirely. Now, I think there's a ton for us to unpack here because, first of all, looking at it from a right now today perspective, I think it's fair to say that most gamers would strongly prefer to just render at native resolution and have an identical experience every time the game is rendered accurately, no matter what hardware they're on, right? And it just all comes down to, well, how well optimized is your hardware. But I would actually, okay, there's a few things that I want to kind of bring up as sort of a devil's advocate sort of argument. But
Yeah.
I mean, do you think that's fair to say? Most gamers would rather just game at native res.
Not necessarily. I think I would be a little bit sketched out if I was a competitive player. Trying to put something that's going to potentially, like, yeah, it seems pretty good most of the time. But maybe it doesn't show me the thing that I need to see.
Right, because you might actually be aiming at this.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. But if I'm playing single player games, I don't know how much I care. As long as it looks really good, it's probably fine. You know?
So, here's, and I mean, I think we can see from the...
not just aiming at a pixel either. And, maybe this kind of ruins the competitive game argument.
We'll have big
but also pixel perfect jumps, pixel perfect timings in various... You could be competitive in a single player game where they're trying
speedruns or something like that. Yep.
Something. Yeah.
All right. Now, here's before you guys get too far ahead. Do we have a problem? Okay, cool. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves here, it seems like the chat is mostly on the same page as my perception. They would rather not rely on the
carrying
AI
critical intel.
or
Secure them to the
machine learning
designated uplink
solutions.
station to transfer the data.
Can I just make a small
Hostiles in this
point?
area.
In game development, how often is it that we are seeing hacky solutions that are implemented in order for us to achieve playable frame rates? You know, whether it's, man, I remember doing this into how reflections in the scope of a rifle are done in traditional gaming versus path traced or ray traced gaming, where the kind of hacky solution where they basically create, I forget exactly what it was, but the way that they could do that with a minimal performance impact and still have it seem relatively accurate just absolutely blew my mind. What is the difference? There. That's kind of my question to you. What's the difference if it's implemented at a driver level by an NVIDIA or an AMD versus if it's implemented game by game in order to optimize the game?
Don't shoot at me!
Reflex a pre-rendered image is at least one of the techniques for that.
I'm not letting you go out.
I don't know. Something
That's enemy mark.
about a lot of
Enemy soldier incoming.
Starfield. I don't like it.
I'm still going to ask you to answer the question. But sure, go ahead.
But like we saw that come out without the
Eagles standing by at the extract point. Secure all cash in the bag.
free solutions. Because it's
upload has started.
I'm getting lit up.
And that's cool and whatever sounds good. But if the quote that I heard that kind of spooked me a little bit.
Got myself off.
DLSS AI will eventually be able to replace traditional rendering entirely. Like, that sounds like we're gonna run into a lot of issues. I feel like that would.
Cache secure. Extract bird as RTB is attacked.
In relation to
upload finished. Contract complete.
Games that you can't play anymore because there's like some weird thing going on with how it was expected to work at one point in time, but now our current rendering paths are different. I also think that there's a lot of potential for really not cool combat between the various companies that have their various proprietary solutions that kind of sponsor a game, and then they try to, you know, line pockets to get them to not actually include certain solutions, so it's basically unplayable on whatever graphics
Get up, you got work to do.
The performance
taking effective fire.
really dramatic depending on the company and the partnership that they had with the GPU company, stuff like that.
I mean, whether the anti-competitive stuff happens or not, it's not like we haven't seen similar things in the past. And I just don't necessarily know if it's going to be any different than, you know, your Tress effects and your Hairworks and your PhysX and all the different things that we've seen over the years. And can I again play devil's advocate again here and say, okay, but what if the AI-assisted version is just legitimately better? Seeing what they can do with the amount of AI area on a modern GPU that is dedicated to this machine learning processing, going through these trained models, if that advances at a faster rate than just raw GPU grunt, I mean, could we see a game developer be able to design like this? You remember this, right? NVIDIA Canvas. I mean, obviously, this wasn't being done in real time at, 60 to, 500 frames per second when they first showed it off. But I think it's pretty clear that in the machine learning space, we're seeing a development or an advancement curve that is much faster than traditional GPU raster rendering. So, with that in mind, is this a better way? Because we're already in a situation where we are. It's clear that 4K is kind of the final frontier to have any high refresh rate game. I don't foresee. And you know what? I'm probably going to end up eating these words, but I don't foresee a reason, I don't foresee any need for us to drive games at significantly higher resolution because you have so much data to process at 4K that you could upscale it, not infinitely, but wow, a lot.
The general improvements that you get from it are something that we've recommended people use for quite a while now.
Yeah, so I see 4K as basically the end of that, which is almost kind of an argument against my point. In that if we're not trying to push resolution higher, well then the obvious answer is to push visual fidelity higher. But then looking at Starfield. What's that technique called where they actually scanned real objects in order to get the texture quality super high?
Sorry, say again?
They scanned real world objects in order.
I feel like Dan's going to photo something.
Photogrammetry.
Photogrammetry, yeah.
So if you could just create all of your in-game assets with photogrammetry and then just run basically almost like a mocap sort of equivalent, or like a proxy footage equivalent, where you're actually rendering with markers essentially, and then your GPU is just interpreting. It's almost like compressing the entire asset library of the game in a
Watch the
sense.
skies.
Like you kind of get what I mean, right?
Yeah, but
because we're coming back to this.
That seems even more concerning for multiplayer games. And like,
Sure.
Enemy
there's
movement.
been this. Like, what about destructible environments in multiplayer games using that set?
I'm getting lit up!
As long as you, well, actually, hold on. That could be a way to make destructible environments manageable from a performance standpoint. Because if you've got this material and you've assigned characteristics to it, then all you need to do.
So the geometry is different now.
Yeah, so you can, all you have
textures.
now you can spend all that compute on geometry, and then the textures or like the unique scarring of the surface or whatever. Yeah, that might differ from one player to the next, but it'll be probably reasonably close until someone discovers that if you wear like an all blacked out suit or something like that, and you happen to stick close to like where explosions where you can hide or something, but what's the difference, Luke? People are already exploiting
kind of
everything anyway.
Enemy JLTV
So
here.
it's just a new thing to do, right? Like, don't pretend, your hands are totally clean. I see you and Joe playing Tarkov with your second monitor with
One's
your Discord,
down, right
seeing
here.
each other's viewpoint. Like, that's not technically the way it's meant to be played, but
Got one underneath
realistically,
here.
everybody else who's squatted up is doing it anyway, so okay, fine. Then at a certain point, it's not like unfair, it's get good. If you don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, I just see like,
Dress in black.
Sometimes you'll see those engine demos will like look really sick. The fidelity will be super high. But then you start kind of diving more into it. You start figuring out like, okay, creative modding from the community in this engine is like not going to be a thing for XYZ reason.
Do not let the enemy complete their objective.
If you look at these environments in different angles, it starts to break down in pretty bad ways, like different things like that.
Sure.
And
Enemy
I
attack
think
helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
We go away from like just the statement of replacing traditional rendering keeps getting me concerned about like the technology that we've already built. Abandoning that and going forward, I feel like he's going to have pitfalls that we don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just completely wrong about this. That sounds good to me. Hopefully that's right. But
I mean, I think once we resolve a lot of the copyright and intellectual property ownership issues around AI-generated assets, if anything,
Enemies dropping into the
coming
AO.
at this from a layperson's perspective, right? Like, I don't do game development, but honestly, it seems to me a lot easier.
yeah, probably.
Like if I
Easier, yeah, but is it as good of a space to be creative in? That's the thing that I'm concerned about.
I guess it depends what kind of creativity you want. Like I think we've talked before about like if I was to invest in making a game, what kind of game you make. And honestly, if I was to spec out my dream game that I would make, it would be episodic, even though I know the business model is totally broken and doesn't work. It would be heavily story focused. Like I could see, okay, there were these like kind of trashy like fantasy novels that I read when I was like a teenager by this author Terry Brooks, and it's all about this this like fantasy world, Shannara, and I could honestly, it's all just like adventure, and I could see a game like that where you, instead of hiring game writers necessarily, you hire writers like, and just create this world that gradually opens up and with every episode creates more and more environments for you to go and visit. Essentially an MMO, but not.
You really gotta play Baldur's Gate.
Massively multiplayer. Oh, I know. 100%.
You're really nicely defining Baldur's Gate.
Well, that's great. One difference, though, is that I wouldn't intend anything to be high fidelity. So from my point,
looks really good.
From my point of view, I had almost zero interest. Like I was thinking like RPG Maker.
Enemy soldier
level
incoming.
of graphical fidelity. Like it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
But if I could just, you know, draw a stick figure and then say, okay, yeah, you know, that now it just
Make
looks
that
good.
something cool. So, so you're talking about basically lowering barrier of entry.
Yes.
Don't have to be as much of
We failed the objective. The enemy secured more cash.
Or reallocating resources, because I think that's something that we've mostly agreed upon for a long time, that a lot of the time the things that games get wrong is they'll have these really cool technical details, or they'll be absolutely, you know, beautiful,
but it's not actually fun.
But it's not fun, it's not engaging.
The AAA curse.
Or like the story sucks, and you just, you know, your sidekick dies and you're like, so you were just a three-dimensional
or
array
even worse
of
than
pixels.
that, you're like, oh, thank goodness, now they're not going to bug me anymore.
Yeah, so thank gravy, I don't have to do another
Shut up,
escort quest.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, I don't know, we've got people in chat saying, I want graphical fidelity, or I'm not interested.
Yeah, you can get that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean,
no part of what he's saying is that you wouldn't get that. What he's saying is that when he's making it, he doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
He can draw stick figures, he can do whatever, and then it's going to turn that into something.
But again, you know, there's all this intellectual property stuff to figure out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know when or how or if that's going to be resolved.
I suspect it will be, but yeah, when, how, or if is pretty questionable. It's an interesting thing because it's cool that more people, the more things are more accessible with it, but then it's also not cool taking people's jobs away, and also it's real good at getting something that's going to be acceptable to a decent amount of people, but it's not real good at making it.
No, that's fair. Totally fair.
And like there's this old story. Austria, is that where Beethoven's from? Austria?
Can't remember.
Wherever he's from, there's, if I remember correctly, it's a this could just be not even a true story. So
great.
Watch it.
Here comes fake story time.
Totally might be.
I'm really glad that we have a show
like
for this.
Forever ago. It might have even been a different
composer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know who, you don't know where.
I don't know if
you don't know exactly when. You have no idea if it's true. Why don't we just say Luke's about to make up the story?
Yeah.
Okay, tell us the story.
But it was basically every school in that country had a grand piano.
Yeah.
Because they're like, you never know when the next person.
In Luke's fictional country. Okay, yes.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Every school had a grand piano because they wanted the opportunity for if another person like this came around, they would be able to realize it.
Okay, cool. That's a really idea.
Yeah.
There was a massive Xbox leak that revealed plans for consoles,
Prep time's
controllers,
over. Now you
games,
deploy to the
and
war
dreams
zone.
of acquisitions this week. And the amount of clickbait that I saw around this has been absolutely colossal. Like, I clicked on this one article that was like, Microsoft plans to acquire Nintendo.
Grab your shoes.
And as I'm reading through the article, I'm sitting here going,
We're cleared hot on all threats.
that's not what happened.
Watch your ass down there.
I clicked it because I went, well, surely they couldn't be.
Let's get this done.
The government of Japan and Nintendo itself were what for money?
Secure as much
like,
cash
sell
as you
out
can.
to
You are green. Just get
Microsoft.
greedy.
It's not even conceivable.
Right here.
And I was like, surely they couldn't have gotten too far into these talks. No, there were no talks. There was no Microsoft Nintendo acquisition. That who said it? Was it Phil Spencer? I don't remember. But someone basically said that would be a career-defining moment or something like that. Well, yeah, it would. That would be an industry-defining moment if Nintendo has been around for like, what, 150 years or whatever it is.
Hey, Linus.
God, what?
Wouldn't it be sick if we acquired Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
There.
So here comes the Dexerto article.
Yeah.
You know, Linus almost acquired Mr. Beast.
Your squad mates being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get the target off their back.
It's our new chocolate bar, the Quick Bits.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Like a bag.
If we wanted to do a cereal,
That'd be pretty good.
I know, it's a really good name for a cereal.
Oh.
Yeah. We also have Linus cat tips.
Quick bites and quick bits
in the production queue. Do you know what Linus cat tips are?
No.
Okay, so I want to make like a cat teaser.
Oh, a cat toy. Yeah.
And then it would have interchangeable tips, and they'd be. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Anyway, a Microsoft employee appears to have mistakenly uploaded a large trove of confidential documents, both redacted and unredacted, to a legal court website used in the trial between the FTC and Microsoft. This has resulted in what is possibly the largest leak of Xbox-related information to date, most of it from
Enemies dropping into the AO.
On the hardware side, Project Elwood is a diskless Xbox Series X refresh, and Project Elwood, an equivalent Series S console that was scheduled to launch in fall 2024. Oh, I shouldn't say was. I mean, maybe. Anything leaked could be, could not be. You never know. Things can be developed really quickly sometimes, and projects that seem like they're just about across the line can get axed. So who knows? A next-gen hybrid cloud console that uses both local and cloud processing is scheduled, allegedly, for 2028. That is actually farther out than I expected.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, looking at how hard they were pushing, the cloud with Xbox Series X.
It sounded like they're going to do this with Series X.
Yeah. Sebile, an Elite-style controller with haptics that double as speakers, a lift-to-weight feature, and direct-to-cloud connectivity similar to Stadia. Man, this is cool. One document showed a mock-up of a first-party Xbox handheld, but handheld was listed as not in scope for first party on what can only be described as a funding tool. What?
Huh?
Interesting. Not in scope for first party. So what? They would allow an ecosystem of Xbox handhelds, like kind of Logitech G Cloud kind of thing, or
maybe that. Yeah.
Oh, that would be super cool. And what else? What else we got here? However, the Keystone Cloud console is in the funded section, despite being canceled last year before this document was generated. Okay, so take all of these leaks with a grain of salt, but definitely cool stuff. Then on the gaming side, Bethesda parent company ZeniMax had a planning document listing several upcoming games, including a Doom game called Year Zero, Dishonored 3, a Ghostwire Tokyo sequel, an Indiana Jones game. Yeah, that'll either be amazing or more likely kind of terrible.
Trash.
Yeah, probably terrible. I mean, you never know. I mean, I didn't have a lot of hope for the 2016 Tomb Raider reboot.
Yeah, that was actually very good.
It ended up being excellent. It's one of the few games at that time in my life when I was very busy that I actually played all the way through.
It was very good. A lot
Be advised, gas drop is inbound.
Did you just call Tomb Raider a movie tie-in game?
I didn't play the ones when we were really young. Is there no like super old school Tomb Raider movie? I know the newer Tomb Raider movie was not good. Remakes of some super old thing.
Ask you to leave.
Honestly. But I was gonna say Spider-Man. My actual point wasn't Tomb Raider, it was Spider-Man. You know, it was actually surprisingly good. I thought
that's
that was gonna be
also
terrible.
not adapted from a movie.
Yeah, it is actually. Obviously, originally there's the comic books, but I'm pretty sure the game is based on the movie, is it not? Yeah, so nice try, bucko. Moving on from, not sort of, it's specifically pulled from the movie.
People are so mad. I'm totally twisting what he's saying to make it so much worse than it is.
And they just dove right with you.
I'm just glad they're mad at you for a change.
I'll take that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Moving on from there's remasters of Oblivion and Fallout 3.
Took a round!
count?
The rematch.
Yeah, the Oblivion.
Get over
the Oblivion
it!
movie. The Oblivion movie.
The Oblivion movie. Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on
Oblivion's a comic
It's
book.
based on
What are you talking
the Elder
about?
Scrolls, graphic novel
It's
series.
called The Elder Scrolls. It's from a comic.
It's from a scroll.
Yeah.
A lot of them. They're old. They're
multiple
elder.
scrolls. Come on.
Buried in a vault.
The move to remaster Oblivion, I honestly think is really weird.
Really? Why?
Because of Sky. And I honestly bet you at this point, Sky Oblivion will be better.
Issue a cease and desist so that they can sell Oblivion remaster.
Dude. Come on.
Precarious their relationship with the modding community
I think
seems
that
to
would
be.
like kill it.
Yeah.
Because this has been such an incredibly long-running project from people that are seen as very good members of the community, you know? I don't know. I think that would be really bad. But to me, like especially because Sky Oblivion is the furthest along one. Because there's what is the Morrowind called?
Oh, I was thinking that Lunar Scrolls.
Yeah, Skyrim is the Morrowind version of that project, which, as far as my understanding goes, is not anywhere near as far along as the
Probably more
Oblivion
challenging.
was. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Business stuff from executive emails. By at least 2020, Microsoft apparently had write-ups outlining the potential value of acquiring they apparently said no needs to do so. They were likewise interested in purchasing the U.S. branch of TikTok and Warner Brothers Interactive. Phil Spencer said acquiring Nintendo would be a... Yes, it was Spencer. There's confirmation that Microsoft is primarily interested in Activision Blizzard for King, makers of Candy Crush. How sad is that? I mean, I don't know what's worse. The fact that Activision Blizzard has fallen so far that we don't care about IPs like Diablo or Warcraft compared to Candy Crush, or the fact that gaming has, or at least the money made in gaming has shifted so heavily to mobile, like whale harpooning games like Candy Crush.
I think that's the worst part.
That traditional model is not really interesting at an executive, return. That's wow.
Yeah, honestly, the heights that Blizzard fell from and the heights that Activision fell from are both like incredible. Top of the freaking world and have totally fallen off. So that's a big part of it. I think the games that they've been releasing are pathetic shadows of what they used to be. So I don't know. But also, yeah, people eat into that model. So like it's, I don't even know what you say at this point because gamers are gonna buy stuff.
In one exchange, Activision execs described the Nintendo Switch 2 as closer in power to last-gen PS4 and Xbox One, which makes a lot of sense. Have you seen the recent rumors that the Switch 2 will be as powerful as a PS5 or an Xbox Series X?
No.
What are you talking about? That's not how that works. If it is a mobile...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
as
the
far as I can tell, most people seem to be indicating that it will be a Switch 2. A direct sequel, kind of like the Super Nintendo or the Wii U, right? What could possibly make you think it will have anywhere near? In the same article, I'm reading people who are saying it will be based on NVIDIA's Ampere architecture, and it will be a mobile device, and it will have the same performance as a PlayStation. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, Conrad just said it's going to be called the Switch U just to make it extra confusing. That would be amazing. I would love that.
So just call it Switch Off at that point, because no one's going to tune into that. Forget it.
God.
Like I feel like this is the same conversation that we had back when Tesla announced that every one of their cars that they were shipping would be capable of full autonomous driving. And I'm sitting here going, look, I don't know everything about everything. Certainly not. There's lots of things I don't know or don't understand the intricacies of. But one of the things that I do know is that at that time, microprocessor technology, even if Tesla was 5 years ago, there was no roadmap to the kind of AI inferencing that we were going to need for full self-driving. Like, because remember, self-driving, full autonomous operation is not 99% of the time, or 99.9% of the time. In 100 hours, you would spend 1 hour doing the wrong thing. On the road, that is not okay.
It's horrible.
99.9% of the time. If it was that good, spending an hour driving down the wrong side of the road, or on the side a more minor error.
There are some issues with interpreting it that way.
But it's also not.
Enemy attack helos in the airspace.
I would say
take it down and secure that cache.
So, okay. You're right, and based on how that thing is laid out, there's no way to know how that should be interpreted because you don't know the severity of these.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Looking at like people driving down the road, and what percentage of people are doing looking somewhere incorrectly or just absent-mindedly or not really seeing what's in front of them, stuff like that, it's probably extremely high. But they're probably also not driving down the wrong side of the road like you're giving for an example, and there's no way to differentiate those levels of errors.
That's true.
That's true. That we have.
And we don't know for sure if, like you said, humans are spending one out of every 100 or 1 out of every 1,000 hours like completely doing the wrong thing. You know, people run red lights. Absolutely. Yep, 100%. I think what we can all agree on is that Megs 1991 says in the Floatplane chat, Luke thinks Mario Bros is based on a movie.
I didn't know how.
I just don't know how you got it so wrong, Luke.
It's Tomb Raider. Who cares? Why does anyone care
Horny
this much?
13-year-olds care.
You don't like pyramids, Luke?
When did the first Tomb Raider game
Poke
come
your
out?
eye out.
There's Tomb Raider. What was I, like 5 or something?
Alright, so I was
1996 in October, so I was 5. Could have been a movie. I don't know. Why do I care? I might have been at that point. I'm not sure.
you either recently were or you were going to be one soon, you know.
It is interesting that there's a bit of a gap there.
Yeah. So we ended up talking about nursing Luke. I'm sure nobody had that on their bingo.
This is pretty interesting. Someone in Floatplane chat linked me one of the leaked versions of. Oh, since we restarted.
Stream Deck's birthday.
Can't show you my laptop, but it's one of the leaked documents. It says gaming. There's a picture of Master Chief because of course there is. And then it says gaming devices. Oh, there we go. Yeah, gaming devices path to 2030. Console business is the foundation. Consoles are for the brand and will continue to drive the majority of revenue and subscribers into 2030. New endpoints are the. So
I feel very
We failed the objective.
Yeah, me too.
The enemy
This is
secured
the
more
interesting
cash.
part, though. Is like they kind of shift immediately after saying that. So they say consoles are the foundation. This is the health meter, all that kind of stuff. And then they say like to get to 100 million members, though, unlocking new off-console endpoints and improving the experience will substantially grow subscribers in the next 8 years.
Okay, so which one is it, Microsoft?
Exactly. That's an interesting,
bad
interesting
presentation.
point. To be fair, I think they're saying it's the foundation. This is our majority, that type of stuff. But we need to.
Right. So they're saying that to build a pyramid, They have to have a lot of
at the bottom.
consoles.
Yeah.
And then they have to have a sharp point of endpoints.
Yeah.
And then they turn it on the side.
Yeah.
And
then
they have 2 of them.
Controller becomes the hero as point number 3. The new Xbox controller is the only thing you'll need to play on every new device. This new low barrier of entry will fuel subscriber growth. So subscriber growth, so they're just talking about like Game
that's
Pass.
it. That's all they care about.
That's it.
Game Pass, baby.
Yeah. Personalization and customization. Personalization and customization continue as a hardware strategic advantage and a key profit driver and customer delighter. Never heard that word before, but it sounds good.
Yeah, I've heard like delighting customers being.
Yeah, but delighter?
A customer delighter. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of a customer delighter before. But
yeah, or pyramids. Sustainability and accessibility. Continued progress towards reduction of carbon tax impact, re-energizing our journey of inclusion.
Personalization. It's interesting to me that they would think that personalization is a strength of Xbox.
They do. No, it doesn't. You got to send us back. There we go. They do push their custom controllers a lot.
Yeah, but why
and
not
honestly, I think a lot of people buy them.
Why not the console though?
Customization of the console itself.
Yeah, like look at how Sony's doing with the PlayStation 5 dark plates or whatever their first party one is called, the deep brand thing. Like Avon Fox says Tomb Raider was that's good. Yeah, that's how they make it.
It kind of was. It kind of what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't really, shop for Xbox as much.
I don't even think they've done much in the way of themed Xboxes this time around. Like we had this
all black.
We had this super cool like Gears Xbox One X.
That was sick.
Or was it a 1S? I don't remember. But yeah,
I have one of those actually.
Yeah, did you steal it from work?
No.
Oh, okay. How'd you get? Why the hell do you have an Xbox?
It's a long story. I turned it
You're
on.
up fast. We're
I'm
about to
interested
get
in
evil.
the story.
Still under my TV though.
I'd like to hear the story.
I wanted the controller.
So we found his weakness. We found the thing that will make Luke spend money.
No, I didn't buy it. Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Controller. So I had the red Gears controller. I probably stole from work.
Yeah, that definitely. But I think it disappeared.
The red one. I've had it for like years. It was before there was a lounge, so I don't know where I got it from. I might have got it from Willow actually. I'm not sure.
Nice back.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
But I had the red Gears controller, and I wanted to play NHL with my brother because they won't release NHL on PC since like what was it, like '96 or something?
No, it was in the 2000s.
Word came down. We are green to go.
Oh, maybe it's 2000.
Gear up, grab your shoots. We're going to the war
they haven't
zone.
released NHL on PC
Rules of
in forever,
engagement
so
are
my brother and I
simple.
wanted to play on
Weapons
Xbox.
free on all threats.
And I didn't really want to buy an Xbox, but I had
Let's get this done.
play an NHL game on TV. Don't worry about it.
Through cloud.
Plunder.
Sure.
Secure as much cash as you
But
can.
anyways,
You
I
are
wanted
green
more
to
Xbox
get
controllers,
greedy.
and I couldn't find just
Mark a
the
drop
Gears
point for your
controller.
squad and lead them in.
'Cause that's all I wanted. I didn't actually want the Xbox. So I reached out to a contact and was like, "Can I buy just the controller?" And then they sent me that. I didn't know they were.
So you leveraged your contacts.
I did not meet this person.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
So it's turned on once. Well, no, I've had it for like 4 years or something.
Yeah, they got a really good value of that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I mean, the good news is that Red Wing is
Okay, because
I know that's not an issue with the series.
You'll even
or
remember
Xbox One S or whatever.
Remember I got that TV?
Yeah.
The TV was more or less also to like have people over.
Oh right, and then that was like
a week before COVID happened.
Yeah. How'd that go for you?
Now I'm not even the one that uses the TV anymore. It's like exclusively my girlfriend. I don't ever use it.
I think you had an inkling that was going to happen at the time, though.
I did.
Yeah. because you were like, yeah, I don't care about the TV, but this is the good one, right? I'm like, yeah. And you're like, okay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly
Enemies dropping into the
Yeah,
AO.
okay, that makes sense.
I did zero research. I called Linus like on the way to the store. It was like, tell me what to do.
Check your fire! Hey, it's a good TV.
It's great. It was, yeah, it worked. It worked quite well.
You bought it at a good time because basically
there was some huge sale.
You've got 4K 120 Hz. You've got HDR support. You've got variable refresh rate with like G-Sync compatibility or whatever. So you've got basically everything you need, and all that's happened since then is they've gotten a little bit brighter. Basically, more color gamut, more brighter. They are better. The newer ones are better. But if you are using them anytime other than during the day, with sunlight coming in, the newer ones are better. But man, are you ever having a lot of the experience with? I think it's what, like a C2 or something that you have, C1. I don't remember.
You'd honestly probably remember better than me.
Man, it might not even be. No, it must be like a C10. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds more.
It's probably a C10. Yeah, yeah, because they started over.
Visual on the redeploy drone here.
Yeah, so there's C8 and 9 and 10 or whatever. I can't remember if there was a C in the 8 generation.
Luke thinks Wancho is based off Wancho.
Oh man. Okay. Anywho, Dan, we don't know what to do because you don't have the cards up.
Moving.
Yeah, I lost everything. What's
Oh,
next?
hey, my buttons work now. Though.
I fixed the buttons.
Look, it's Dan.
I just fixed the buttons. There's flustered Dan. What do we do? Merge messages now?
I don't know.
This one says do merge messages.
Okay.
Put that up.
He still hasn't managed to put it up there. See, he hit the microphone.
There's a microphone.
Why are you hurting our viewers?
Hey, just
And yourself.
No.
This hasn't happened in so long. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I swear this never happens to me.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. There's interesting slides in this deck. Cloud First Gamers is the blue, PC First Gamers is the light green, and Console First and Multi-Device Gamers
Are
the
we
dark
that
green.
small?
Well,
Oh, this
okay,
is Game Pass
I don't
subscribers.
think multi-device is
Yeah,
fair.
that's stupid. You can't just lump multi-device in with console.
Because there's plenty of PC First Gamers that are multi-device.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
That feels like someone on the console team
Trying to juice the numbers.
Yeah, I don't know. That's it.
Yeah, that's strong disagree. Wow, that thing is. Looks like
ATV marked.
It's just like a circular.
JLTV here.
Cash drop is en route.
This is crazy. This is real time was spent on it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Yeah, I think there are a fair number of people that would dispute the Series S in general and its positive contribution to console gaming. But sure. Sure. All right, let's explain what merge messages are and do a couple. We don't do bits or
Starting coming.
anything on super chats.
Enemy territory. Keep it tight.
Sometimes I get kind of like
Enemy
like
movement.
silly, and then other times I get today I'm just stupid. Like I feel like this is not be very smart.
Bounty target's marked. Kill them all.
I start a thought and I just I don't know how to explain this.
You can
You say something I'm like I don't understand.
You can apparently make rough equations rough comparisons between Yeah, being awake for at least 18 hours is the same as someone having a blood alcohol content level of 0.05%. Being awake for 24 hours
Enemy
is
soldier incoming.
blood alcohol content of 0.1%.
Well, see, I'm not sleep deprived in that way. It's more cumulative.
Yeah, I think that's similar.
I've had a really big I had a really big project on the go. We finally LAN center gaming systems up. You know what? We don't because we think they're kind of a bad value for the viewer. What if we don't see them? Or what if we see them and frankly they're not very relevant and we don't respond to them? Then you basically got nothing. You got pixels on a screen, and that's a shame. But the way that we do it, hey, you get your pixels on the screen, send Alexander G. Our producer Dan will go through some of the merch messages and either reply to them himself, like to Alexander G, or send them to us to address later on the show. Or none of that happens, and hey, you just get your order in the mail. You get like a sick t-shirt or a hoodie or a water bottle or a screwdriver or whatever. So you just gotta go to the merch message box in the cart, and whenever we're live, fill out the merch messages field, and then go ahead and place your order, and it gets dumped into the queue for producer Dan. Dan, do you have a couple merch messages for us?
I do, actually. First one here. Hey, LLD, given the amount of times you talk about tech-related lawsuits or legislation, have you considered adding legal experts to the team to review them so we know exactly how it's affecting us?
I think for the most part, unless you are an enormous company, you generally seek legal advice on a consultancy basis.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm thinking like even the CNNs and Fox Newses of the world, okay, hold on, just a second. They obviously have internal legal counsel.
Oh, but they'll also have.
But for the content, they bring in legal contributors. But my understanding is a lot of the time aren't necessarily paid. They're paid in exposure on the network. Is my understanding. And to be clear, I'm not suggesting this is not a call for lawyers to consult for me for free. It's just what I'm saying is that I don't necessarily know that media organizations will just have a lawyer on staff. Because the thing about law is it's not just
bounty contract's been pulled.
Hire a lawyer.
It's quite specialized.
It's very specialized. So if we were going to talk about copyright, or if we were going to talk about, for example, patents, patent law, or if we were going to talk about,
wouldn't even be surprised if
financial crimes,
like a CNN-style legal team would almost be a legal team that works through,
or like
finds the right.
Knows who to know and who to bring in for a relevant take on whatever the topic is. Yeah,
this is enemy territory. Keep it tight.
Sometimes they can pivot. I mean, that's true, but what if they make a mistake? Would I be better off just, bringing in someone to consult for us?
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
I don't know. It's not something that's on our radar right now. I think right now we're just really focused on making really great content. Got a lot of really exciting oh man, there's something I really want to tell you guys about, but I guess I can't really do it yet. Soon. I will tell you guys soon. I'm very excited about it. All right, Dan, what else you got for us?
Sure, I got one here. Dear Dan, Linus, and Luke, and WAN crew, my 22-year-old autistic brother dropped $120 on Mario Kart Tour. Any tips on how I can help him not be susceptible?
This is a tough one. It's funny because I'm having almost having like a deja vu moment. Somebody asked me something recently that was like, how do I prevent this like grown ass person
that's the problem
from doing something? Yeah. And I was like,
well,
you can't.
Yeah.
Like from like, legally, morally, like all of these E's, they are an independent person who can make.
I think there's some layers here.
Their own decisions.
Did they want to do that? Is this like an impulse control problem? After the fact, they're like, I wish I didn't do this. And maybe there's some opportunities to step in. Is it their money?
Yeah, I mean,
if it's not their money, remove the card from the account.
Or if it is their money, but they're going to be reliant on you now to replace the things they would have spent. That's where things can get very complicated with family. Obviously, we don't know much about the dynamic here, but like, I would hazard. Okay, can your brother afford it? Is another question that I would be asking. So, you know, if it is his money, and he can afford it, then you know, I don't know, right? Because I would want to interview. In spite of everything you just said, like I would want to do something. If I saw one of my siblings throwing away money
Enemies
at,
dropping into the AO.
different colored pixels. That kind of money.
So
it's in a week.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
And my assumption. Oh, go ahead.
My understanding here is not anywhere near good enough, but I believe people on the spectrum can be very concerned about certain things.
Sure. Yeah.
And they have the money. If all those things line up, then whatever. It's an adult. But like you were saying, does this now make them reliant on someone else's money? Not their money.
I'm getting lit up.
All these other different types of things. And did they want that reality at all? Might be a situation where they came to this every the merchant.
Where this is not the first time that they've spent, you know, $100+ on, you know, on a mobile game, essentially, right?
I personally
You'll be okay. Throw in a stun grenade.
I find that adding steps to things is like really beneficial to make you not do it. Like one of a money spending hack that I know a few people that have done is they'll stop carrying certain cards.
Yeah.
And just carry cash.
I took the Twitter app off my phone.
Yeah.
I still have Twitter.
Yeah.
I can access it on a desktop.
You could install it again.
If I really want to
access it on a desktop.
Yeah, if I really want to look at something, I can open the page in a browser. At least I could.
But you add these barriers, so maybe just don't let the mobile device remember your card. Or if it has to remember your card, just remove the card.
Yeah, Astronaut says it's predatory from the company. I'm a disability advocate and I'm neurospicy. Yeah, that's
I'm sure that's a thing.
That's nasty.
I'm also totally convinced that's a thing.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's no question in my mind that that's a thing. It's just it doesn't change that from a legal standpoint, this is a grown adult, and you can't. You can't tie someone down and go like, no more Mario Kart Tour.
Contractor.
But yeah, I mean,
enemy soldier incoming.
Other than just
here's a weird potential idea.
Sure.
Try to get them hooked on that doesn't have microtransactions.
But that's the problem, is it's not as hooking. The gacha mechanism into those games. I know, but it's
Mario Kart 8. It's a great game.
It's different. Yeah, no, it's different. It's not the same thing.
Enjoy it. Play it with them. Have fun.
Yeah, that's a good point. There isn't a substitute for spending time together.
Yeah. So like maybe I don't know. This is possibly not fair, and I'm volunteering this person's time, but that's probably the approach that I would try to.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I would try to help them go in a different direction, but not make it volume. Like, hey, you clearly really like Mario Kart. You're playing this version of it that has gacha microtransactions. That sucks. I'm down to play Mario Kart 8 with you. Unlock some games. Unlock all these different type things. And let's do that together.
You should have known better, pinche pendejo.
Potentially a little bit better. I don't know. Just an idea.
Enemy down. I'm not letting you go out like
kind
this.
of talking through different possibilities in the chat, and you've got the government regulation is going to be one that's always going to be a controversial topic in these things, right? Because you've got advocates on the one side saying we need regulation, we need regulation because the company is just going to exploit vulnerable people. And then you've got people on the other side going, look, we can't regulate ourselves into a nanny state. If a grown adult wants to buy a product or service, why shouldn't they be allowed to buy a product or service? And I think there's compelling arguments both ways. It's a simple black and white.
Enemy movement.
Watch for movement.
I'm reminded of the news, I think this was also this week, it was either this week or last week, that Neuralink is looking for human volunteers for early implants. And I'm kind of sitting here going, you know, these are obviously these are going to be grown adults, hopefully, you know, of sound mind and body, who are making the decision to be guinea pigs for their experimentation. Should this even be legal? And it's like, I guess. I mean, it's your body, but I mean, in some parts of the world, isn't suicide technically illegal? I don't think there's a.
What does that mean?
I don't think there's a punishment for it to the person who is dead, obviously, but it can affect things like, for example, your insurance. I know that. I don't know that it would be illegality that would affect that, but you know, if you kill yourself, you don't get the insurance payout. It says in the chat, in the U.S., suicide is illegal.
Huh.
It's like, okay.
We'll put you in jail.
Yeah, it's illegal in the UK too, says Night Pause.
What does it mean? So is it just an insurance thing? Because that, yeah.
Apparently it's illegal, so the police can get involved with
Requesting fire mission! Target marked!
Ian Xmas says gambling needs to be monitored and controlled. I mean, sure, but where's the line, right? Like, look how...
And was it gambling?
Look how long it took to regulate, like, smoking.
What's the name of this game again?
Mario Kart
Tour. Mobile.
No hits, shot miss.
Oh, people are saying it's illegal, so that trying to attempting it can be punished. Yeah, okay. I don't know. So you should be forced to get help.
Excessive, what, are you going to throw them in jail for it? Like, what do you think that's going to do?
Yeah, also if someone helps you, they can be charged with aiding and abetting. Okay, so
I think I'm cool with that.
Turns out there are some good reasons.
I'm sure there's, I don't know. That's a very nuanced topic.
100%.
Microtransactions remain the game. Yeah, I'm not certain if the Mario Kart Tour, if the microtransactions are just like buying a thing or buying a dice roll.
Got it.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, do you want to give us one more merch message, Dan?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what I've got here. Hey, LLD, what kind of actions would you have to take, of any, if a Mr. Beast-sized creator wanted to join Floatplane?
I think if a Mr. Beast-sized creator wanted to join, we'd probably have to beef up the infra just a little bit. I would imagine they'd have some special requests in terms of tools they would want built for engagement with their audience.
That's pretty common.
Yeah, as long as they're not too onerous, like as long as there's something that we could sort of try to fast track or get on a roadmap, or they're willing to be a little bit patient. I would think at this point, not too much. You know, don't quote me on that, right?
There's stuff that we would need to do, but there's solutions that we can implement that could solve it. Like, we'd be fine.
All right, why don't we jump into our next topic? Luke, you want to pick one?
Sure. Give me a sec. I was looking into Mario Kart Tour stuff. Do we have the Copilot thing?
Yes.
It's working?
Sick. We have it?
I just finished.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Well, should we do that? Should we use it?
I'm just trying to get it to...
Okay. So you're still doing stuff. Okay. Well, let's maybe do that later. Oh, I see.
Oh, cool. No, 1080 is fine.
You keep poking with that. I'll talk through the topic. On Thursday, Microsoft announced Microsoft Copilot in Windows, which you may have thought they already announced, but you may be thinking about GitHub Copilot, which was announced in 2021, Microsoft 365 Copilot, which was announced in March 2023, or Windows Copilot, ever more different than anyways, that was announced in May 2023. Microsoft Copilot in Windows, rather, is a unification of the company's disparate chatbot-like services, rebranded with a new colorful logo and an actual release date. This Tuesday, September 26th, finally, a release date on any AI product is fantastic. The feature will roll out in Windows 11 in its early form, accessible through the Windows plus C key keyboard shortcut.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very excited to try this right now.
No, this is interesting.
Dan has a laptop for us
because we've had a lot.
He's putting it on the floor. Why is he putting it on the floor? I don't want floor laptop.
It's not.
I don't like floor
based
chicken.
on a movie, Dan.
Yeah, floor laptop.
Laptops are not based on movies.
The movie.
Come on.
The movie, the game.
As Microsoft revealed when announcing Windows Copilot, Copilot can pull data from a user's calendar, email, documents, so nothing from anyone who's using Google for all of those things, I guess. Anything Microsoft app related to help you answer questions and perform tasks. It can also help you control your desktop itself. You can tell it to arrange windows, change system settings, launch specific Spotify playlists,
No way.
and much more.
Okay, well, let's do stuff.
Yeah, try to arrange some windows. Pull open some stuff.
I mean, there's no apps on here.
The back of that laptop is very distracting.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how to turn that off.
Imagine having that in a class.
I mean, I think that's sort of the point.
You just piss off the teacher?
Just peacock super hard.
Yeah.
Just tape over it.
Wow.
I put a new button on your deck there when you want to switch into the laptop.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Where is it? Oh, on his.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, do you want one?
No, it's fine.
Everybody can have a button. They're free. There you go. Here's two.
Oh!
There you go. You're special.
Yeah, they're like ducks at the park.
Yeah.
They're free. You can just take them home.
Like domain names.
Despite the unification, Microsoft's branding is still all over the place concerning commercial customers who can also consider using Bing Chat, Enterprise, and Microsoft 365 Copilot, the latter of which will be available for enterprise customers November 1st. I didn't know that. Enterprise Microsoft 365 Copilot is going to be very interesting. Hopefully it's not trash. We'll see. OpenAI also announced DALL-E 3, which the company says does a lot better than other modern text-to-image systems at not ignoring words in prompts. It can also actually generate text in an image properly, as seen here. And then there's a little example that I'm going to jump to. I just feel so empty inside, which is amazing for people who have messed with these things in the past, because the text was always just like garbly-gook, no real letters, just kind of some weird shape patterns where the text is supposed to be. So having actual text is that's a pretty big step, to be completely honest.
That's pretty cool.
Data Economy fed OpenAI's demo prompts into Midjourney and compared the outputs, and it's pretty close, apparently. We're going to check that out as well. Like this. Let's go to the beach and find the right hermit. Close-up photograph of a hermit crab nestled in wet sand with sea foam nearby, and the details of its shell and texture of the sand accentuated. Yeah. I don't know if this is a hermit crab.
I don't know what a hermit crab looks like, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, and that's from DALL-E. And Midjourney's on the right.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know how many examples there are. Here we go. Dancer's Desire. That's a really long prompt, but they actually do look pretty similar. One is just like facing us and the other one's facing away.
Sheesh.
Photo of a lychee inspired, I think that's how you say that. I don't know. Inspired spherical chair with a bumpy white exterior and plush interior set against a tropical wallpaper.
Huh.
Quite similar.
Man, every time I play around with this stuff or look at it, I am just kind of blown away.
Potatoes. We know a thing or two about generating potato images on DALL-E.
We do.
Anyways,
speaking of potato, no, never mind. I'm not gonna tease that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Something potato related. That's all I can say.
The DALL-E 3 DALL-E 3 is in research preview now and will be available to ChatGPT Plus and enterprise customers in October, and will, of course, be integrated into Bing and various Microsoft apps and services as well. Lastly, there were new Surface devices announced, all with very iterative upgrades. Business Insider and Windows Central say that this is part of the reason for former Surface chief Panos Panay's sudden departure this week after 20 years at the company. Surface Laptop Studio 2 with an Intel 13th Gen Core i7 H-class chip, various ones I suspect at different price points, an RTX 4050 or 4060, Intel Neural Processing Unit, and up to 2 terabytes of like dedicated storage and 64 gigs of RAM. Starts at around $19.99. I say around because they don't specify what chip it is, and there's 2 different GPU models, so I don't know. Surface Laptop Go 3, pretty much just internal upgrades, same 12.4-inch screen. Now has Intel 12th Gen, not 13th, I guess, instead of 11th, and starts at $799. Surface Go 4 for business, same chassis as Go 3, Intel Dual Core Pentium, I got there, in Go 3, replaced with quad-core Intel N200, marked for business. Do not have fun with it. It's illegal.
That's right. Riley wrote that, right?
Yeah.
I assumed. I don't even have the doc open right now, but I know.
I don't technically know that. I didn't put it in there.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's
that's
one of them.
Almost certainly Riley.
And then last but not least, potentially least, who knows? Surface Hub 3, some minor upgrades over the Hub 2S announced in March. Hub 3 module can be purchased and installed in existing Hub 2S devices.
Okay, should we just start doing Copilot? Does anyone care about
I've
that?
been waiting for you to do this whole
my
time.
Goodness. No, I'm ready. Okay. Tell me what to have it do.
Do the Windows organizing. This is the last conversation we had.
Well, no, but I want to do interesting stuff. Okay.
I think Windows organizing.
Open a browser for me.
Very interesting.
No thanks. Can you open a good browser?
Oh.
Let's see.
If it doesn't off of this, which
please confirm the action in the dialog box that has appeared.
Oh,
what? I have to click it? Why would I have to click it?
That's weird.
Sure, you can confirm. What?
Say open Google Chrome. I don't know why you would ever want to do this instead of just typing it in the start menu.
Well, because eventually you would want to interact with your voice, not the keyboard.
Yeah.
Like I don't see a voice input right now.
Yeah, you can do your own, but yeah.
Please confirm the action in the dialog box that has appeared. What are you talking about?
Well, it's already. He clicked it though. He said no thanks, and it like grayed out.
Hello, buddy. Okay. Open File Explorer. And
Chrome's not a good browser. Yeah, the only one I see on there is Edge and Chrome.
Yeah. Open File Explorer and show me where my program files are. Is this going to do anything? I mean, yes. Yes, obviously.
Click it. Oh, it grayed it out.
Yeah, it grayed it out. It looks like it's duplicating. Did you click it? I tried. Well, it's grayed out.
It wasn't grayed out originally.
All right, the File Explorer is now open. You can navigate to the program files.
It's hallucinating already.
I don't want to navigate to that folder.
Okay, well,
I asked you to do it.
In its defense, you're using it in the way that it's not. It should work the way that you're doing it, but it's clearly not intended to be used that way. I think you should start a new chat, let it dump, so that it's not going to hallucinate as much.
Click the button properly.
No, don't open. No, don't. Don't close that.
Fine.
You're a bad pilot.
Fine.
It's just trying to co-pilot, but you're not being a good pilot.
Open File Explorer. Okay, so maybe I just need to click it way faster.
Well, no, you're just typing something new before you click it. Yeah, it's working.
Well, why does that second dial? Sure, You can confirm the action in the dialogue box that has appeared.
And you've already done it. Yeah,
I've
it's
already
weird.
done it. What are you talking
It
about?
has problems for sure.
Okay. Show me where my music is.
Oh.
I mean, theoretically, if I have a folder called music, then it should. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Where's my music in File Explorer? Wow, this is pretty rudimentary, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think you need to start a whole new thread though, because you're already hallucinating.
No, I don't. Okay, fine. How do I new thread? I don't even see
I
the
don't know.
here. Maybe up here.
Talk-
Okay,
so this-
refresh. All right. Okay, fine. Let's-
Also, I will say here that this is not the release version. We don't know that this is a release version or not. Are you talking to the
Ooh.
stream right now, Dan?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dan, you might as well just talk to the stream
you
if you're
should
going to
say
say
that to
that
the
stuff,
stream.
because we're just going to sit here in silence while you talk to us anyway.
Yeah. Hey, that's nice.
Okay, Tomb Raider is both a movie and a game.
Oh my goodness. Okay, but that's just normal Copilot stuff. It's more of a come on. Try to get it to do cool things. Open some windows. Get it to organize it. Come on.
I'd rather bother you.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
It's not more of one than the other.
I'm just gonna install
Started
this
as
at
a
home
video
and use it
game
myself.
series in 1996. Iconic protagonist Lara Croft.
Again, when I was 5.
Do you think that's an excuse, Luke?
Is this Enterprise? If you only get 4 prompts on free, like Bing, this would be useless. Well, I mean, he's
it
also
looks
just
like it's
not
30.
using it properly. So, like, who knows if it's useless or not? He's like being antagonistic to the poor little.
I'm not being
Copilot AI.
antagonistic.
Yes, you are. It's presenting an option, yes or no. Click these buttons, and then you're not clicking it.
Okay, fine. Well, they went away. They got grayed out.
Because you typed something more.
I shouldn't have to interact with my mouse for this.
I agree, but clearly it's designed that way.
All right, fine.
So
I'll
use
just-
it properly.
Then I'll just type in what you want.
You can criticize that it shouldn't work that way. You can criticize that it should work off of your texted response, but you can also use it properly at the same time. Come on, Mr. Reviewer Man.
Tell me what you want me to have it do.
I've wanted you to have it organize windows literally this whole time.
Okay, fine. Open Steam and open Chrome. And why would I want it to do that and organize their windows? I mean, what am I even... How could it possibly hope to do this for me?
I don't know. Whoa! Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Yes.
Oh, wow, this is...
Yes.
Oh, why would I need 3 prompts for this?
I snapped a window for you.
You didn't.
So it did it all at the same time. So the apps weren't actually open yet.
Yeah, I'm the one making this bad, Luke. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Well, no, at least we've learned something now.
What did we learn? That it sucks? We already learned that.
Well, we learned that when you click things, it actually does stuff. So that's pretty cool.
You didn't organize the windows.
Oh, this is not how you interact with these things.
Why not?
Because it's just needlessly antagonistic. Oh,
Well,
wow.
it worked, smart guy. I'm sorry for the confusion. I can't physically
It tells you how
organize
to
the
do
windows.
it.
It also says it did it for you, and then I click yes, and it doesn't do it.
I snapped a window for you. You can snap others beside it. Oh, Steam's open now.
Okay. Can I close Steam without it appearing in my taskbar?
Oh.
I don't know. Can it do that for me? Can it close it to the
Advanced
system
apps.
tray?
It-
I don't know if I'm not signed in, so I don't know if it'll behave a little bit differently here. How to close Steam without it? Okay, so it just searches for it. Okay, what are fundamental Windows things that it could do?
Okay, so let's jump up to what it talks about.
Okay.
It can help you control your desktop itself. You can tell it to arrange windows, change system settings, and launch specific Spotify playlists and much more. Can I find the original thing where it lists these features? And maybe I can find the more. With over 150 new features.
I could see this being super. Okay, here we go. This is what I've been trying to get to. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, but as an AI, I don't have the ability to directly interact with your computer's interface. I can provide instructions and guidance, but I can't perform actions on your computer. How did Steam just log in?
That's not true, though, because it did perform actions on your computer.
Okay. How did Steam just log in? What just happened?
Huh.
All I had was a login screen.
Someone scanned the QR code. Somebody logged in. That's actually pretty funny. You need to make sure you fully close Steam because they could remote in.
Right. Okay.
That's pretty funny, though.
Close Steam.
That is excellent. Don't ever do that again, but that's hilarious.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
Shouldn't laugh at that. Bad. No. Something.
I have new things to write down that we need to protect against.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But I can't perform actions on your computer. You'll need to follow the steps I provided to remove the chat icon from your taskbar. Let me know if you need further assistance. So I could see this being super useful for people who don't want to dig into the 3 different control panels that Windows has now to figure out how to, change your audio device from one to the other. But this is just Clippy.
Try to get it to change like power modes.
Sure.
Or like sleep settings.
Oops.
Or what happens when you close the lid.
Okay, can you set my computer to sleep after 5 minutes? Yeah, I think that's basically just going to be Clippy with ChatGPT.
Oh, it had to search for that.
Yeah, like why do you have to search for that? Sorry, I can't do this.
Can you start a new chat? Can you clear this chat and then try that again?
I can. I don't think it's going to make a difference, though, Luke. I don't think it can actually interact with the system basically at all. But that's why it needs that manual prompt every time it allegedly does something for you, like open a window.
The notes in our doc, I'm trying to find this in the official thing, but the notes in our doc say it can pull data from a user's calendar, email, documents, anything Microsoft app related to help you answer, perform tasks. It says it can help arrange windows, change system settings, and launch specific playlists. Did it just do this? Okay, so it opened it for you, but you have to be the one that flips the switch?
Yeah, but it didn't open the right thing. Look at this. Please disable Wi-Fi. Sure. Would you like me to turn off Bluetooth for you? Okay. Then it goes, I open the devices page in settings. Well, which one is it? Are you supposed to do it for me? Or are you supposed to open this window? Also, I don't have the capability to disable Wi-Fi. You can do this by going to the network settings on your device. Where? Suppose I'm a novice user. I don't know where this is. Why did you give me 3 different answers? Want me to do it for you? Here, do it yourself. I can't do that. I don't know, man.
That seems pretty bad.
That seems pretty basic.
Yeah.
I want to turn off my Wi-Fi.
Do we have anything?
Here, does this thing have like McAfee on it or something? Like, is this preloaded with any like junkware? Oh, you know what? I bet it has like Candy Crush or whatever on it. What's the junkware that comes on Windows devices? Didn't it used to come with Candy Crush?
Check out Paint.
Paint.
Yeah, open Paint.
I mean, isn't there new Paint that has transparency now? That's kind of big news. Why are we not talking about that on Mind Show?
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot about it.
There's a lot of cool things in new Paint.
Is this new Paint?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean,
so I had some concerns about us trying this ahead of time.
Why? This is fun. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, I drew
it looks
a map.
It looks great.
You start here.
Now you gotta use the fill tool to fill in some of those things, and then it becomes modern art.
Okay, and then you end up here.
You start at the house, and then you end at work. Wait, what is this?
Got him. It's a truck.
Oh.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
It has little
That's
little
the best
cloud
truck.
coming out the back and everything. And here's hold on.
Oh, fine details. Fine details.
Here's you.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Anywho.
Sick.
How did you get... If the truck is your method of transportation, though, how did you get to it?
Oh.
I don't know.
What if that just shows the path that you've taken so far?
Can you save the drawing I made in MS Paint? Can you do basically anything?
So here's my problem.
Yeah.
With this. This is supposed to be a Windows update.
Sure.
Oops. And I'm going to jump onto my screen really quick.
Okay.
New Windows 11 update delivers over 150 new features, including bringing the power of Copilot to the PC. Copilot in Windows in preview. Paint, Photos, Snipping Tool, Clipchamp, Notepad, new Outlook for Windows, modernized File Explorer, all this other type of stuff. We clearly don't have all these things. What did we install? Just the Copilot preview? Is that right, Dan?
Pretty sure this is like the most bleeding edge version of Windows on the planet right now. So this has the
right,
weird
but it doesn't have all
Copilot.
these other things. So we don't know how old this version of Copilot is. We don't know if this is the version of Copilot that they're actually going to be launching. And when they do launch it, it's going to be a preview version. Now, I will say, given its performance right there, I'm not the most confident in it.
I just...
Would you want it to be able to do actions without user input?
Well, it's not without user input. I am inputting. I mean, okay, this is something.
Yeah, but what if I wrote a script to pretend like
This is my...
This is why it doesn't do things on your computer, because then it's dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be dangerous regardless.
But you could already script those things to happen.
Yeah, okay.
But I
This
guess
is
scripting
pointless then.
Yeah, it's not like you can do anything in here that you couldn't do in a PowerShell,
Yeah.
which can run in the background anyway.
Yeah.
So like, what are we protecting from here exactly?
Lawsuits.
Well, yeah, but if they were going to sue over this, they could sue over PowerShell. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really. I do wonder if this is just, the starting point where it's basically ChatGPT, but you don't have to go to Bing.com. Which is a benefit. I mean, that's something. I don't want to go to Bing.com.
I just don't think we should say almost anything because we don't know if this is the right version.
Well, what we know is
what is
that
the
this
version?
is a version that is in development.
Yeah, sure, but
Yeah.
that's not the necessarily. We're talking about this as if it's the one that people are going to get.
Well, no,
and we have no idea if that's true.
I'm talking about this in the terms of how it describes itself, right? It describes itself as not being capable of interacting with your computer, which was exactly what I wanted to know.
This version of it describes it that way.
I think that is a significant design decision. That's not a technical thing. That's a design decision. So no, I don't think it's likely that that's going to change in the, 4 days before this is more broadly available.
Okay, but here's the thing. The one that they're showing off in the video has a mic. This one doesn't.
Sure.
This is not the right version.
Sure, but I mean, again, that doesn't address what I said.
Where
Where
something to help me focus, and it automatically opens Spotify. Oh no, you have to
it
click
doesn't.
it.
So you have
Organize
to
my
do
windows.
everything.
It just did it. Look.
Well, here, hold on,
wait,
because
wait.
we haven't
Organize my
actually.
windows.
Hold on, we haven't actually tried that yet.
I thought we did.
No. I was just bothering you. We never actually tried it because I asked it to open stuff, then organize it. And what it did was it tried to use Aerosnap or whatever it's called now, and then it ultimately.
There's more stuff in here that it's doing without user input.
Hold on. Let's try it. Organize my windows. Here we go. Yeah, I would, sure.
So yeah, this is not how it works in their video.
Isn't it a marketing video?
Yeah, but I don't. We're using a version that is not the one that is going to be released.
Do you think it's really going to significantly change
clear
in 4
differences
days
between the two apps? We cannot say this is legit. We will get destroyed for this. This is BS.
This version came out today.
It doesn't matter.
Nobody said it's legit, Luke. We said this is what Microsoft has made available right now.
This is an extreme preview build. Yeah, there's like 4 layers of extreme
and it's
previews.
Completely irrelevant because one that is clearly not this version, because it has functionality that we can see, like the mic button, is being released in a couple days, and we're talking about one that is now already clearly old.
Are you mad?
You guys, I am mad. You guys don't see the problem with this?
No, not at all.
Oh my god!
Not even a little bit.
Goofballs.
But this is
goofballs.
They released this today.
So what?
So why would we not talk about it? When would we talk about it?
This is not the news article that we're addressing.
So? But this is what's here.
We read out a news article with talking points and then talk about something completely different.
I mean, okay, can I make an analogy?
Like secret. No, I won't name a certain brand. LTT Store releases a new shirt. Well, they used American Apparel shirts like 7 years ago, so let's review an American Apparel shirt.
But that's not comparable at all. It's like if a game developer announced an upcoming game and announced a release date for it and showed a trailer for it, and then like 2 days later or whatever, put up a preview build of it, and people played the preview build and talked about it. That's what this is. There is nothing wrong with that. They didn't have to make this preview build available. This is not pirated. This isn't a leak. This is something Microsoft made available.
I don't think it is proper form to read a news article about something and then open up something that is clearly not that thing.
ChatGPT-4 in chat says, Linus knows he's wrong. He's just messing with Luke. No, I legitimately don't. I think it's completely valid if a company releases a preview to use it and talk about it. 100%. They don't have to do that.
In my opinion, this is a preview build of what is going to be released on Tuesday. And they exist in the preview builds for, stability testing for the wider Windows,
Luke is
world.
Right. Luke is right that we don't know that.
Yeah.
But there are certain things that we can anticipate based on what we're looking at right now, and they might turn out to be different. And I would love for this to be very different. But it's clear to me right now, from a design standpoint, that this is meant to be more of a.
But I think it's the wording, because we're saying things like it cannot do this thing.
Yeah, right now it can't.
Right, but they are currently showing in their stuff that it can. So we need to be clear when saying that.
I don't know. That might be FMV.
It could be. So we need to be clear when saying that this preview build can't do this yet.
Sure,
but we can't test this thing. And maybe we'll know when it releases on Tuesday or whenever it's releasing. Because look at this. Turn on dark mode, searching for the right action, generating answers. Dark mode turned on. So can it actually do that? I don't know. From our testing, can we tell that it can't do that? No, because this is not the same version.
But this is what they released today.
It's just so irrelevant.
Yeah, so look, it can turn on dark mode.
Did it actually do it? I don't think it did.
If you click yes. Let's see.
Right, but you didn't have to click yes on their thing.
There you go. There's your dark mode.
So it can change settings.
But the dark mode on their thing doesn't explode over the screen all beautiful in the marketing video.
I mean, there's no way that is going to be a feature of anything.
Not a thing.
That's definitely not a thing. So
looks cool though.
It's clear that it's been zhuzhed up a little bit.
Yes.
And what will land in however many days until it comes is probably somewhere in between that and this.
Yeah.
And I would anticipate it will be closer to this.
And that is, in my opinion, totally fair to say.
Sure.
We just have to make it very clear, that we are not talking about the thing that's in the news article that we're addressing, the thing that's releasing around the corner. We're talking about this preview build that we have that is clearly not the same one because there's no mic, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. If they release it on Tuesday and there's no mic, that would be hilarious.
Sure.
But we can't actually say that that's like going to be a thing or not.
Look, the only thing that I'm taking away from this is that it's pretty clear that the usefulness will be fairly limited.
Oh yeah, probably.
It's very clear that if this is anywhere near where they were at any point in time that was not a year ago, that it's going to be quite limited.
Yeah.
So that's my only point. I think that's a pretty realistic assessment. You could be, I'm not even saying you could be right, because all you're saying is that we don't know for sure, and that's fair enough. But it could be entirely different.
It could also be literally exactly the preview build that we just tried.
It could
with
also
no
be
mic, with no
just
change.
this.
Yeah, absolutely. We just don't know.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't have a mic, because to me, what I'm seeing right now is this is Clippy that I can interact with my voice, and it will be some combination of ChatGPT and maybe being able to do some stuff for me, but its utility is going to be really limited. Like, I can already tell from that organize my windows thing that that's not going to be how that works. How on earth would it know which window I want to
make big
in the top left quadrant? Or I mean, that's the other thing too, is like AeroSnap. I really can't remember the new branding for it, so I'm just going to call it AeroSnap forever. That's my commitment. How could it possibly know if I want one thing to take up the entire half of the screen and then I want the other two in quadrants? It wouldn't. It would need user interaction for that. So the version that we see here honestly looks a lot more realistic, where it takes one of my windows, snaps it to the side, and kind of asks me to select another one.
And actually kind of useful for people that aren't used to Windows snapping, because it can get a little weird.
A big issue I have with this, though, is the number of different ways that I'm expected to interact with this computer. It's slow. I either need to use my voice, which
I think you're going to have to click the mic to reprompt the voice every time, I think.
Unless, I know that Windows has had voice prompt support in the past, although when they killed Cortana, I don't know if that died. Like, can you say, hey, Bing, and have your mic wake up on your computer? I don't even know. I've never had a reason to bother setting that up if it even exists.
Me neither.
So I have to activate a voice prompt somehow, which means I either have to touch my keyboard to hit a hotkey, or I have to interact with my trackpad or my mouse and click on something. I then need to say something out loud. I then need to wait around for a data center somewhere to receive that audio file, because they're probably not doing the processing locally. I then need to wait for it to searching, figure out if it can do something, and I then need it to apply it. It feels, oh, right. And then in order to apply it, in many cases, I'm either going to have to basically do it myself, or I'm going to have to click on something, or otherwise confirm.
Needing to click on the yes is like, ugh.
Anytime you're, okay. I've had a lot of people point out to me that I don't use Control-Shift-Escape to open Task Manager. And my response to that is, my hand's already on the mouse. My hand wasn't on my keyboard. The fastest tool is the one that's already in your hand in a lot of cases. And if my hands are already on the keyboard, by all means, Control-Shift-Escape, let's go, right?
But both your hands are on the keyboard because of typing what you just typed.
So it's, see, I really hope that the build that we get has an easier way for me to just press enter,
like enter
to confirm.
Enter to confirm, or maybe maybe I don't know if escape for no is good or not, but maybe enter for confirm and backspace for no.
I don't know, because in a text box, those both already kind of have meanings.
No, yeah, it would have to only work if you haven't typed anything yet, and then the second you type anything, both those controls go away. It's the only way I've thought of it working.
Here's the last thing I want to know about this preview build. Okay. Okay, all right. What was I looking for the other day? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, this isn't going to be any better.
Oh, no. Really? Sleep Country Canada falls under best match, and change when the PC sleeps when plugged in is number 3.
Yikes.
Are you f***ing kidding me, you guys?
Web results really shouldn't show up in there. I hate it so much.
Or fine, maybe they do. But if I search for just sleep, what are the freaking odds? What are the odds, Microsoft, that I am looking for Sleep Country Canada instead of power sleep and battery settings? Also, can I try something? Oh, no, sorry, not that one. Can I try something really quick here? Can I open these in a new tab? I want to know what the difference is between all these different things. What are these? Okay, so we've got change when the PC sleeps when plugged in. Okay, so that's power and battery. Hold on. Sleep. Okay, we've got... Holy crap.
Oh, they're different.
They're different. Genius.
That's
okay,
not
we've
fun.
got choosing energy efficient sleep settings.
Okay, so it's just all the different things and it just highlights it.
Okay. Where did the other ones go? Oh, power sleep and battery settings. Okay, so that's just this. That's just two names for the same things. Same thing. Sure. Okay, fine. Good enough. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? Oh no, everyone's just talking about Sleep Country now.
I'm not gonna lie. The second you said that jingle immediately jumped in my head.
Yeah. I'll say this: there's a lot of good reasons to buy a mattress somewhere else, and we'll just leave it at that.
God. Talk about 1U Land Center.
Yeah, sure. I have had an extremely challenging week, but also an extremely exciting week. Did you realize that the first video about the land center at the new house? Can I even call it a new house anymore?
It's been 3 years.
It's got some scuffs on it. Like it's not new. That's for sure. It's still great, and I still love it. And I'm really excited about all the things that we've done with it. And actually, there's still lots of plans. But I don't know if it's new anymore. So whatever, my house. The first video that we did, unveiling the 1U gaming systems that we were going to put in the rack to have like super high gaming density in the rack. That was almost a year ago.
Ooh.
Since then, I have had laptops that I borrowed from work set up at all those stations.
Yeah, 11 months ago. This is my new gaming PC, 1U PCs for my new house, part 1.
That design, completely thrown away. Completely gone. Then it gets even better. We then did a follow-up video a couple months ago, I think it was, where we unveiled the all-new design. We ran into some problems. It was validated quite well by the team. Super proud of the team. Great job. But they didn't try a fiber optic DisplayPort cable. So what happened was the layout of that system had the GPU on the inside, which is totally a thing, especially for compute-oriented rack mount machines, where they'll just like have a bunch of GPUs lined up in there. They don't have display out anyway, so who cares? These do have display out, but they had a solution to that. We were going to have just little pass-through cables and just have like a female jack at the back of the case to a male going into
Even
the GPU.
fancier than you would have needed to do, really.
Yeah, so pretty sick. Oh yeah, or just a pass-through, just a grommet
it's
going
not
into.
good.
That's rough because all of a sudden,
what you're doing is way better. I'm just saying, like, this is not an impossible to overcome problem.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Okay, there's a couple of reasons that it was. The way the internal layout was, there was no space with like the power supply we needed and the GPU and the cable coming out of it. Like it actually didn't fit in the width. And then number two was that if you ran something through a grommet in a rack mount, you'd have no way to pull it out unless you had a bunch of slack at the back and you had it like perfectly.
You have to have one of those things where you have like the coiled cable on like a...
on like a track.
It's a bad solution.
But so anyway... So that design had to be substantially changed because all of a sudden we couldn't have the GPU inside the case. So this was a really good idea. I can't remember if this was Jake or Antoine, but someone came up with the idea of, okay, well, hold on a second. Why don't we just borrow an idea from some other GPU servers and put the GPUs at the front? Have front I/O. Because, I mean, it's rack mount, right? You can have...
Yep, that's totally
stuff in the back, stuff in the front. I mean, honestly, if I'd thought of it, I would have put the networking in the front too. Why on earth why on earth do the vast majority of rack mount network switches have all their ports at the front, and the vast majority of rack mount systems have all the ports at the back? I actually don't understand this. To be clear, some do. Some do have ports at the front.
Yeah, they definitely don't all.
They definitely don't all, and the vast majority of networking is in the front of the rack.
That's a pretty good question.
And I'm sure there's reasons for it, because, you know, just having everything waterfalling down the rack to the systems at the front it's not necessarily better than running everything around to the back anyway. But I get it. But the point is that we borrowed that idea, and we went to roll everything out, and there were some big challenges. It turns out that having 5 different people build all 5 of the systems results in 5 different sort of types of mistakes that can get made. So I ended up spending somewhere in the neighborhood of between like 15 and 18 hours over the span of the Friday night, the weekend, and then a couple of nights this week, putting all of the finishing touches on these systems. There were some extra standoffs in one of them. That was really awkward because I had to reposition the reset switch, and the system was on, and I was just plugging in a header, which doesn't matter, and the board flexed more than I expected because there wasn't a standoff in a spot where there should be one, and it shorted out on a standoff that wasn't supposed to be there. So that was a really scary moment. Fortunately, it survived. But I also, I did the works, okay? I finally did it. I custom terminated cables for every system in my rack. They are exactly
oh my god,
the right length. The water cooling to the pool is in.
Oh, wait, for all the one use too?
Oh yeah. Oh. There are 6 systems running off it now. My personal machine, all 5 of the one use.
Right now.
Right this very moment now, all those systems.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool.
Are cooled by the pool. All the cable management at the back is such that I can have, if I need to perform maintenance on a system, I can have it unplugged out of the rack in about 30 to 40 seconds. And I've temporarily, because this is something hopefully I won't be doing a lot of, but I've got a radiator pump res combo and tubing whips with quick connects sitting on a bench. I can have it on that bench and plugged into those in about another 30 seconds, and I can have it booted in well under 2 minutes to do any kind of diagnostic anything, because I ran into some weird issues. Out of the 5 systems, 2 of them wouldn't update the BIOS. I had one that was just resetting every time I tried to do it when it was in the rack and running over display. I mean, you never know. Theoretically, optical DisplayPort is totally transparent to the system, but you know, I don't know that. But the display would just turn off sometimes when I took it out and I put it on the bench. It just immediately worked, and the screen never flickered or went away. So you want to eliminate variables. You know, when in doubt, when something's going wrong, you just take out any potentially unusual circumstances around the system, put it on a bench, you plug in just a keyboard, just a monitor, and power, and that's it. Nothing fancy. I actually want whenever I'm troubleshooting, I don't want anything good. I want the most basic old thing that just works.
Yeah, there's a long time there.
Give me DVI.
All the techies would go around with PS2 keyboards, because there was like a huge chance that your USB keyboard wasn't going to work in BIOS or whatever.
100%.
It's kind of funny.
Man, there's definitely going to be multiple videos coming. So we've got the one where we finally show the actual final build of these machines. We've got one where we do the plumbing for the whole pool water cooling, and we show.
What's the order of these videos can be released in?
There's been some debate internally.
Okay.
I think right now, building a final _3 final for real this time system is coming next.
Okay.
And then plumbing, and so plumbing the house, and then plumbing
final state,
all 5 of them into it, is coming next. And then I actually need a bit more time to do a more thorough thermal investigation. So I had all 5 of the LAN systems running Furmark simultaneously, which means at about 330 watts per 3080. They have 3080s in them just because they are a banging deal. And I wanted to go EVGA one last time.
Yeah.
EVGA doesn't have 40 series.
Yeah. That's
and
pretty cool.
I also said I wouldn't go 40 series. And I was like, you know what? EVGA one last time. So all of them have EVGA XC3 3080s in them or something like that. So that's about 320 watts each times 5. So with the CPUs as well, we're looking at about 2,000 watts. Now, here's the thing. Alex and Jake talked me into using a heat exchanger instead of doing just the pool loop going directly into the systems. And look, guys, from day one, I've known that they are right about that. But I think you guys know that I like to live on the bleeding edge. And what the heat exchanger isn't is living on the bleeding edge, because you're going to be giving up some performance.
Okay.
A heat exchanger operates most efficiently when the difference in temperature between the fluids that are flowing through it is very high. But you gotta remember, one of my goals for this project is to cool the room. So it is actually not great for me, even if it's fine for the system, to have the coolant on the room side be 10 degrees higher than the pool.
Yeah.
So I think it is possible that post payoff with the heat exchanger
might come out.
I might figure out how to fly a little closer to the sun and run the pool. No, and just to make sure you guys understand, it's not pool water.
Yeah.
There's no salt or chlorine. It's a loop that is embedded. It's just plastic tubing that's embedded in the walls and the floor of the pool. So it just loses heat over that immense distance to the concrete of the pool and to the ground. This is really cool. It was like super late. It was like 5 a.m. or something like that. And I was like, okay, so this is neat. I can see the temperature difference with the thermal camera of the water going out of the house and coming back in. So obviously it is losing some heat out there. And we reached an equilibrium point where the inside temperature, I think, was, I'm going to get some of this wrong. So there's going to be a video and we'll get all the details right in that. But somewhere between 8 and 9 degree delta between the inside loop and the outside loop. But what I didn't know was, where is the heat being lost? Because the run is far. Like it's...
Is it all... I think you just said this, but is it all copper piping?
There's no copper.
Oh, okay.
It's all plastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a mixture of PVC and I think it's PEX. I'm not sure exactly what the stuff they use for like in-floor heating is, but like that red stuff that they embed in the floor for like in-floor heating. It's just the opposite of that. It's in-floor... Well, it's in-floor heating the pool, but in-floor cooling the water. So anyway.
PEX.
So what... Okay, there you go, PEX. So what I was thinking was, wait, there's an access hatch out there. What if I take the thermal camera outside and go right next to the pool? And to my delight, even though it is so far, like we discovered this back when we did whole room water cooling, we weren't actually dissipating any of the flippin' heat outside because we were just shedding all of it inside the room with the copper tubing. And I thought I'd have the same problem. Even though it's plastic, obviously it dissipates some heat, otherwise in-floor heating wouldn't work, right?
Yeah.
But even though it was small, there was a difference in the temperature of the water going into the walls of the pool and coming out of the walls of the pool. I think it works. I actually think, like, I actually think it freaking works, which is so exciting.
Yeah, bots and Flowplane chat says 9 degree delta is significant. Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, but what that means is that the room is not that cool.
Yeah.
Also, there was a fundamental flaw in the plan. Because from the start, I said, look, I want to cool down this room. But what I didn't really account for was that the vast majority of the heat that I would be removing with this system was net new heat. All the switches and like NVRs and the servers. I'm not going to water cool like the hard drives in my server.
Yeah.
All that heat is not getting dumped into the water. And so all the systems that are dumping heat into the water are being added to the room. So the good news is
At
it's
least
not
you're
hotter.
not increasing. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not
Or at least not by
substantially hotter.
much. Yeah.
But it's very clear to me that in addition to what I've got going on in there now, I'm going to have to add like a radiator door or even just a janky radiator plumbed to the pool water, just like I had before, to just take hot air in that hot corner of the room right behind the rack and just run it through a radiator.
Mindzil in Floatplane Chat said, "You live in Canada. If you want to cool the room, just put in a window." One problem: it's in like the middle.
Yeah, it's not, but it also there's no window going in.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me put
So
it that way.
There we go. No window going into it, so issues there. And then two, that's actually a huge problem in BC, is a lot of our housing was built with no air conditioning in mind at all.
Or just cooling in mind at all.
And now the summers are getting like really unsustainably hot.
Yep.
And it's like actually a huge problem.
Yeah. So many people are putting in move the stupid heat exchanger outside. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help because there's still like the tubing in the reservoir and all that. Like it's not a bad idea, but no, the heat exchanger is going to stay inside also for maintenance. The other thing too is that a huge part of the point of this was I didn't want to waste the heat.
Yeah.
I'm paying for the heat anyway, right? When you power a computer, you're paying for heat. So if you could do something useful with it, then you might as well. And obviously, what I'm going to save like $20 on like the heating bill for the pool. $50 a month, probably not even that much. Like, yeah, maybe I save $20 on the pool heating bill or something like that. But
That's
$20
cool.
is
That's
$20,
good.
and it
Times
was
that by a bunch of months.
Yeah, it was more just like a proof. I mean, I'll never make back what I spent on the implementation of this.
No,
if it wasn't for content, it would make no sense. But it's cool, and the thing is that you don't have to do it like this. I think a lot of people watch our videos and kind of go, that's totally impractical. Nobody would ever do it like that. And it's like, yeah, I know, but you could do it like kind of like this.
Pimp My Ride?
Yeah, like I remember when we did Terran, old Terran, not new Terran. When we did old Terran's Extreme Tech Upgrade, he had kind of a janky version of essentially what I'm doing, where I have my system connected to fiber optic cables in a different room.
Right. He just
but he just had copper cables. And he just had it like running under his door. But it achieves the exact same thing. It was so cool because I was like, hey, that's that thing that we made that video about, but done for like $23 instead of, $500 or, whatever it costs for a bunch of fiber optic cabling and in some cases having to have like a contractor run it or, digging around in your crawl space. Or like what Ant Venom did.
Yeah.
When he essentially did whole room water cooling, but just put it in his basement where it was a much shorter run and where he didn't have to have something outside that could, hazardously fall off of a roof at some point, which never happened.
No. We took
Miraculously, I got to it before it fell down. That was not good craftsmanship, what happened with that roof mount.
Ask Linus what plan is for winter.
Okay, so I think we're gonna look into whether it makes more sense to drain the pool to winterize it, or just run it at a really low temperature. Like I think I've heard that if you just run it at like 10 degrees or 5 degrees or something like that, that's actually pretty good. It has a cover. Like it has not a lid, but it has a cover, which apparently helps with efficiency, like flipping a lot.
Yeah.
I am a little bit worried about like dew point and condensation. However, the heat exchanger might be an advantage then. So here's something I don't know. What I do know is that as you go, a couple meters underground, the temperature is basically like kind of fixed year round. And that's one of the big reasons that geothermal heating and cooling works so well, because you can attach a heat pump to it and you can basically extract heat from the ground or put heat into the ground, and it's limitless in its capacity both ways, because it basically is this fixed temperature kind of year round. But what I don't know is whether that applies to 2 meters down in a pool where it's kind of has outside air exposure. So probably not. But then if there's water in it, but then if that water is heated a bit or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where you're dumping most of the heat to, because on the one side of the tubes you've got the water, and then on the other side of the tubes you've got the earth. So where's the heat going? It's going to basically, path of least resistance. Yeah, probably some both ways, but I don't know where the bulk of it is. And so I basically, my plan, and this is a very Linus plan, is to keep an eye on it as the temperatures fall and
just react.
See how that goes. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put antifreeze in it. I don't want it to freeze out there. So I'm just gonna go ham.
I know, like in the ocean, from like scuba diving, I'm sure you've experienced this. The further down you go, the colder it gets. But I don't know if the pool is really deep enough to have much of that property.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
And I don't know how much of that changes when you cover the pool, because a lot of that happens from how much sunlight is able to penetrate the water. So if you're covering the pool and it becomes zero anyways, I don't know how much impact that has, because the water is going to churn to a certain degree. So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be that if I do ultimately turn to my direct pool cooling system, that I might have to have like a valve.
Yeah.
So that in the winter, I'm actually using the heat exchanger just to make sure that I don't, run 0 degree or 5 degree freaking water into my rack and then end up with a bunch of condensation in it.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of not bad ideas, I had another idea, because I was sitting here thinking, hey, hold on a second. In the winter, do I really want to put this heat outside? I mean, like kind of, it's fine.
Okay, so you're gonna need like a series.
Hold on, just hold on. I'm gonna get there. Kind of like, obviously, if we do keep the pool filled, then it'd be better to have a little bit of heat going in there that's not burning gas for no reason. But then, okay, hold on, hear me out. New pitch. There's a fireplace in the living room that we don't use, and is still not even hooked up properly because contractor things.
Yes.
So I pitched to Yvonne. Okay, we create this motorized, or we have like fans that blow little pieces of red and orange and yellow plastic to make it kind of look like a little fire. And then in the back of the fireplace, I just have a radiator with fans on it that just blow server room heat into the living room all winter. Huh? It's not as stupid as it sounds, because get this. The original plan for the server room was to run through these
You should get one of those kind of crappy, you see stupid commercials for them all the time, but it's like a fan, but the fan blades are screens, and when it spins it creates an image.
Yeah.
So it's a fan blowing the air, and the fan that's blowing the air has flames on it.
Yeah. So we have these tubes that go from the server room to the side of the house.
So bad.
We were going to use that to run down to the pool, but then the other contractor, the much worse one, forgot to run 2 of those tubes. So there was supposed to be 4, 2 for the solar, hot and cold, and then 2 for the server room, hot and cold. Well, they only ran the 2. So we had to use those 2 for the solar heating.
Yeah.
And then we had to find another path for the pool one, or for the server room one. So it went through that conduit that existed back when the original owners of the house had wanted to put pool equipment in the basement. And then that's apparently not best practice anymore, so it's outside in a shed. But anyway, so we have those tubes running. They happen to run almost right under the fireplace in the living room. So I even already have the tubes. All we have to do is put some holes in the ceiling and find them. Holes in the theater room ceiling. No problem. Wife approval factor, 10 out of 10.
Because it's the theater room, so she doesn't care.
Yeah, she shouldn't. Yeah, she probably wouldn't care about that anyway. Aborno says, I've always wanted to use my rack's excess heat to feed a 3D printed closure. See? This is what I'm talking about. No, Yvonne did not approve the radiator in the fireplace plan.
Yeah, my first thought was just put a TV in front of it and put like screen of the Yule log fire on it, and I was like, well, that would kind of stop sort of all the airflow and also superheat a TV, which doesn't sound great.
Yeah, no. The whole point is that it's supposed to be a radiator that kind of looks like it doesn't need to look like fire. It just needs to look fire. So we could just paint it red radiator.
Think, like, you know how the like Dyson fans work?
Those like Airblade ones or whatever.
Yeah.
I think work is a strong word for how they something, but sure.
Are they bad?
They're very expensive and they're really not very effective compared to just spinning blades.
And it's vacuum with pressurized output. Is that how it works?
I forget.
I've never actually known. That's just what I've assumed. If you could use that same type of system and just have a bit of a like panel gap, maybe that could work. I don't know.
Interesting. I mean, it's not happening either way. It's just I don't know. I became infatuated with the idea of utilizing waste heat for something.
Yeah, of course, because
that's the bottom line.
Yeah, seems cool.
So if there was some way that you could transport the heat from your computer to somewhere where you don't have to feel it, or that better yet you could use it in some way, I just think that's super cool. Like I didn't realize this, but in some houses there's a loop that just has a separate pump on it that moves water around so that in key places, like the main
it like regulates
ensuite bathroom, you open up the hot water tap and it like has hot water right away, because it just constantly has hot water. I had no idea that was even a thing. So in the main bathroom in our house, that was installed by the previous owners. I'd never heard of that before. Like in our old place, it took like a minute sometimes for the hot water tap to be hot. So, okay, what if I could use my waste heat to like heat that stupid loop that is just burning stupid gas for no stupid reason, instead of like, so even in the summer is what this is what I'm trying to say. Even in the summer, there are potential uses for waste heat. There's sometimes times when you might need heat for something, but the problem with a computer is that, back to what I'd said about the heat exchanger, where part of the challenge is that the difference in temperature is not very high. Like the one that we're using, I think is rated for its capacity at like,
it's also
many tens of degrees delta between the two sides.
Unless you mine or fold, it's also going to be very inconsistent. So you wouldn't necessarily want to use it for something, or you wouldn't want it to be the only solution for something that's like you're actually going to care about.
Yeah.
So like that causes some issues as well. If it is going to be something you're going to care about, you'd have to have backup systems or whatever else. Yeah. Really?
I'm surprised you didn't do InstaHot on every spot. No, that sounds expensive. And just totally unnecessary. I mean, for me, it's less about the cost and more about just kind of the wastefulness of it. I don't think that's really necessary. If that hadn't already existed, there's no way I would have installed something like that. I think I can wait 30 seconds for hot water. Then again, this is an interesting question. What's more wasteful? The water that the cold water you just dump down the sink while you wait for hot water, or keeping that water? I'm actually not sure. I do not know the answer to this, but I do know that we need to tell you about our sponsors.
Got them.
The show is brought to you today by Corsair IQ Link. Apple just announced they're bringing the revolutionary Type-C connector to the new iPhone 15. Isn't that amazing?